Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Buttons. Give me 2 seconds while everything's sorted. Hey Johnny. Oh, right. I need to press a button. Where is it? Alright, I think we're about good to go, guys. Sorry about the slightly, well, okay, 1 minute late start. It's not that bad. I'm actually surprised at myself. How y'all doing? You all okay? You can hear me alright, yeah? Yeah, sorry, I've had a bit of a chaotic morning. I was up late last night looking at Baldur's Gate mods. Because, we're looking at doing another run. And, I trying to get a bunch of other stuff done. Anyway, I'm an knackered old fart. But yeah, then I got up this morning and the, slow cooker has decided to stop working, so. But it did it after I'd put everything in the bowl. So I now have a bowl full of stuff. So I now need to improv how I'm gonna cook it tonight. So that's gonna be fun. I think I can just oven cook the stoneware, but I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. What, Papyrus? What? Everything all cool, presumably. I'm sorry, I've got the sniffles. How you doing, Random? You alright? You're about to get jets? Nice. Well done, Papyrus. Good job, good job. Right, we're gonna carry on with, trying to get this vehicle unlocked. We're doing these, so... We're gonna try and ham through that, do dailies. Oh, fair enough, Random. To each their own, dude. Right, we're gonna activate that because that's got 5 hours on it. That's got 21 on it. So, we're gonna do that. But yeah, we're gonna spam this out. We'll do dailies. We'll see what we can do. Assist in destroying enemies. That's easy enough. Destroy 6 vehicles. Okay, we can manage it. Bit sad with the slow cooker. Yeah. I'm hoping my mum takes it okay, because, that slow cooker was a wedding present that she got in the 80s, so... it's a bit old. It's still a really good run. It's just obviously with my dad passing away and everything, I'm just a bit worried she's not gonna take it too well. She's come across as disappointed this morning, but I don't know how hard exactly it's hitting her. So... yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to be reassuring to her. No. Things break. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing I can do about that. I don't think the socket's gone, because the power light on the socket's still good, so... Thanks for the likes, by the way, Random. How you doing, Elsie? Yeah, we're not gonna hug the ground. We're gonna try to stay away from the ground. That's generally a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna try and get a bit more of this set done. And we'll, try and get the research done. Right, well that's one out of the equation. I can't get that one. He's gonna slide in behind me, which is gonna be a problem. Thanks for the posture check, by the way. Oh yeah, I managed to throw scrambled egg down my top this morning. That was fun as well. I've been an absolute walking disaster this morning. I really have. I got ketchup and scrambled egg down my top this morning. Slow cooker broke. So, yeah, fun and games. Hey, Martian. How are you? Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. Just so you guys know what the plan for today is. War Thunder, obviously. And we've got a game called Overtime Anomaly. You know the guys who made the game about riding a unicycle to deliver pizza? That random thing? Those guys? Yeah, they've made this game. It's like set in an office, and I think you get chased by monsters, so I think it's a horror game. So that's gonna be fun, because I might start screaming later. But yeah, basically you're a worker in an office and strange things start happening in your office. And part of our job is to report anomalies in order to get a promotion. So, yeah, we're gonna dig into that later. You guys can join me on my weird little adventure through that. He's gonna dip me, isn't he? Ah! Balls. You got a 3 and a 5. Hey, to be honest, you can do it. You can do it. It's not ideal, but you can make that work. Hey, Stevie. I'm glad you're doing well, Martian. What have you guys been up to, by the way? You guys got plans for this week? Oh, the other thing I can tell you about now, guys. Tomorrow, because it is Wednesday today, isn't it? Am I brain farting? It's Wednesday, right? Yes, it is Wednesday. Oh my god, I had to check. Sorry, brain is mush. Yeah, so tomorrow, you guys will have noticed something a little bit different in the Discord about the stream. So, tomorrow, we've got normal stream, normal time, alright? Then I'm going to be finishing early. I'm going to go have some dinner. And then I'm going to be back in the evening for about hour and a half, something like that. Okay, starting 8 p.m. BST. We are going to be reacting to Galaxy Showcase. I'm one of the official co-streamers for it. So, for those that don't know what Galaxy is, it's basically kind of think of like E3. It's like a event just showing off upcoming games, basically. So, yeah, we're gonna be watching it, and we'll see what secret fun stuff they've got to share with us. So I will be streaming that tomorrow. So there is a little event thingy in the Discord if you want a reminder. But that's something we'll be doing tomorrow. Hey AC, hey Veg, good luck with your matches. Hey Lobo, what rank am I? Well, it doesn't really matter. My account's level 100. We're doing like BR 5.3 and under at the moment. I'm trying to get the Japanese vehicles that are being removed grinded out. Hey Sheep. Hey Greg.
Attention to the
So yeah, so we got special fun stuff tomorrow, guys. So yeah, if you see me go live in the evening, which is random, I know, but that's why. So we're gonna be doing fun little extras. My day's going okay. I just had a bit of a rough start. I had some kitchen equipment pack up. Managed to get food down my top, so I've had to change clothes already. Hey Pedro. So yeah, it's been a bit of a silly morning. But I'm managing, we're doing okay. We are managing. But yeah, just gonna relax on a bit of War Thunder, and then I've got this Overtime Anomaly game we're gonna play later. I got some emails I need to catch up on later. Hey Cole, good to see you, bud. I'm so glad everything went well with washing the dog. Maybe they're coming around to the idea of baths, who knows? I have no idea, Papyrus. I have no idea. You'd have to tell me. Brain fart. I got myself so confused this morning. I don't know why, but I thought it was Mother's Day that was coming up. I was like, no, it's Easter. I'm being such a donut. I'm being such a donut. Hey, Thomas. Oh yeah, I need to get my butt in gear. We're gonna get stuff done today. I'm gonna be busy little sausages. everything will be fine. Hey, William. How's you? Everything all good? Hey, Bio. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Cope. It's not too bad.
We've got to act fast.
I'm okay. Okay, William. Yeah, just muddling by, usual kind of stuff. Just taking it easy, getting brain in gear. I need to wake up. Just so you guys know as well, when we do game switch over, it's gonna take a little bit longer because I need to do the oven thing for the dinner. It won't take me too long. I just need to put it on. I need to get the pot transferred into the oven because I can't do the slow cooker thing today. Yes, I'm playing arcade. There's nothing wrong with that. You're making cookies? Ooh, nice. I love the idea of that in theory. It's a lot of time though to do. That's the problem. If I had all the time in the world to burn, I'd so do that. But the other problem is though, is I want to eat all of them. Probably not good for my diet. Oh, that's the other problem. Shortbread are easy. I've never made them, so I have no idea. All I know is you're gonna make some weird dough thing and then cook it, right? Beyond that, I've got no clue. I'd have to look up a recipe. Oh, there we go. Got one. So that puts us on 4. If I can get 6, that'd be good, because then I can get the special done. There's 7 days left on the BP as well, by the way, guys. So we need to ham as much out of this as we can. So that's part of the Batman plan. Hey, Redina. Oh, I wish I wasn't so sniffly today. Hey, America. How you doing? Hey. Yeah, how you doing, Redina? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. We're just warming up and getting started today.
Somebody attack him!
Just getting our butts in gear. It's going okay.
We've captured the airfield.
We'll try and get as many objectives done today as we can while we try and farm the research. I don't main Japan. I'm playing it because of the research thing. They've got 3 planes that are being removed, so I play every single nation. I've got every nation to the end of at least tier 3 now for planes. I play boats and I play tanks as well. Well, BR, we're doing about 5.3 and under, I believe, at the moment. But yeah, it's a case of there's a couple of vehicles in this set that I'm finishing out, and yeah, I'm trying to research the 3 that are being removed. Hey, Boosh, how you doing? Oh, the smoked meat thing? Yeah, I've got no idea where to start with that. Absolutely no idea. It sounds like fun in theory. Maybe a retirement hobby or something. Who knows? Oh, I'm really bad remembering the names of planes and what I haven't played. I'm terrible with that. Hey, James. Thank you for the follow, mate. Hey, Happy as well. Hope you're doing well. Azure David. Boost. Everything all good?
Destroy the target.
Oh my gosh, I'm just having such a brain fart today. I need to wake up. I have got a coffee in front of me. I just need my brain to actually absorb it. I feel like I did somewhat okay for sleeping. I did try. I was up looking at Baldur's Gate mods last night. Come on! I think the new patch is already out because I saw like a 5 gig update drop yesterday. So I'm pretty sure it's already out.
We can't let him keep it.
Oh, just gotta try and keep cycling. I might do some recycling of the inventory stuff.
Attack the A point!
Figure it out. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We'll get there.
Our victory is near.
Tell you what, I'm looking forward to more Appenfall because I think we're. I don't want to say we're close to doing it. Like I think we're towards the end of the mid game on it, but I've really enjoyed that game so far. I've really enjoyed it. That game has been interesting. I want to find more stuff out though. I'm gonna wait on that dude with the radio now though. That's I have no idea how long that's gonna take, and we need to do the rescue thing with the castle. So that I'm kind of dreading because of how difficult the combat is. So yeah, we might get a little splattered, although we are a hell of a lot better equipped than we were. We are doing a lot better in that regard. So much better. Thanks well for the follow, by the way, Regina. It's been hours dealing with. Oh, okay. Well, I hope the tournament thing goes well. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it all goes nice and silky smooth. Nice and jazzy. Hey, OH. How you doing? Hope you get some rest as well, Boost. Yeah. I'm trying to be sensible. It's difficult sometimes. There's so many things you want to get done. It's hard to sit still for 2 minutes. Get some rest and all that.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Right. Okay, we're gonna go after target, I think. We got the 6 we needed for the thingies, so that's good. Hey, Moon. Landing, it's not too bad. As the server don't derp out and you don't overspeed in, it's okay. It's just yeah, not having the server derp out on you is a little out of your control. That bit's a pain in the butt.
Victory is close.
Come on. Alright, we'll drop that. You did a barrel flip. Oh, you're not the only one. I could say firmly that I've done that too. I think we're just as bad as each other, by the sounds of it. A little bit of chaotic landing. Right, so they're losing the mid site. I'm gonna keep going after this bomb thing, but I gotta wait for the reload. Gotta wait for the reload. We are slowly getting there. Nobody's in my area, so we've got free run of this. We're actually doing okay. Hey, Angry. I'm on. Right. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna do this. But yeah, Appenfall, I'm having a ton of fun with. We need to go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at some point. That's on my little list. Yeah, Dylan, we do play as a community. I'm in a bit of a restricted situation at the moment in terms of what I can play. I need to play Japan because I'm trying to get these vehicles unlocked that are being chucked out at the end of the month. I also need to play at least a minimum of tier 3 because of challenges. So definitely would not be doing 12.7s. I'm doing about 5.3-ish at the moment. Arcade Air, if you do want to join. There are some lobby rules, so I don't think you've lobbied with me before, have you? But happy to explain what the rules are. They're basic common sense things. You haven't. Yeah, I figured as much. Sorry, I thought I better just check because we have a lot of people coming in and out. So Sea of Thieves. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in ages. Never. At some point, I'd love to though. Last time I played it, I was in that tournament, and then we did the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. It was fun. It was really fun. I'm good, Wolf. How about you? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, as far as the lobby rules are concerned, Dylan, it's common sense stuff. Don't throw, but don't break TOS. Fairly obvious stuff. And if you're on console, make sure your console's set up for crossplay. That includes on the console itself and the client. You'll need to do you'll need to have it set so that you can accept invites from people that aren't on your friends list, because my friends list is maxed out. I can't add anyone at the moment. So make sure that setting is correct. Lobby spots are on a first come first serve basis based on who hasn't played on a given day. If you need to AFK, only do so once you've fully done all your fieldings for that match, and make sure to notify me. If you're not responding, then we have to boot you out. You know, it's just common sense stuff. And then we operate a hard BR cap system with lobbies, so you need to have whatever set you're bringing in ready before you join and before you queue. And yeah, hard cap. So for example, if I say 5.3 and under, it means every single vehicle has to be either 5.3 or under. We do not do averages. You can bring a reserve in. You can bring a 2 in. That'd be totally fine. But you couldn't bring a 6 in, for example. We do not do averages. Hard cap means all vehicles must comply with said cap. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, we do that to keep life nice and simple and easy. That is what we do. Just keeps it nice and simple. My in-game name is Charede, yeah, but I invite people, not the other way around, because of getting everybody in. But yeah, you need to get sets ready before you queue. 5.7 and under, sorry, not 5.3. 5.7 and under is what I'm doing at the moment. Arcade Air. Please, when you're building your sets, guys, as well, set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play, because BR variations do exist between modes. What's going on? Oh, I'm just yapping to some of the guys. They want to lobby. So I'm just explaining to them lobby rules and how it operates here. Yeah, Never, you can join, that's fine. But yeah, you'll need to obviously usual rules apply. What do you mean sad? Nothing sad about that. People want to play. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, Never, if you want to play, you can play. But yeah, the Sea of Thieves thing, yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I will make sure it's in my list, though, for community requests, though. There's a couple of other people that have requested it as well. Yeah, if you want to, Wolf, but you need to have a set ready, 5.7 and under, all vehicles, and then you'll need to let me know your in-game name. Yeah. So we'll start from last time. Yeah, what was your in-game name again? Can you remind me? Thank you. And yeah, Redina, if you want to play, you need to have your set ready. You need to just confirm that you understand the rules and you have everything set up correctly. Please double check everything before you attempt to join. So, crossplay on the console, if applicable, invite from non-friends, and a set that complies with the BR cap. Yeah, if you want to get a set together, Cope, go for it. Yeah, I don't know why you're spitting plain names at me. Sorry, I've got no idea, dude. If you're curious about BRs, check the bottom right. It will tell you the BR of the vehicle. Don't spit random names at me and expect me to know what they are, because I won't. Sorry. Sorry, I just won't know. They're German play. Yeah, I know that. I don't know why you're spitting the names of them at me. Yeah, have you got a set ready, Cope? I'll ding you an invite. But yeah, 5.7 and under. You got a set ready? Okay, brilliant. Hey, Hank. Yeah, have a good luck, Nev. But yeah, Never, if you want to come play War Thunder, you need to let me know. Spots are going. Hey, Fab. yeah, something like a Sea of Thieves Day never would be a community thing, definitely. Hey, DT, don't know about that. Can I do a handstand? I could when I was a kid. Can't anymore. I'm too unstable in the old joints these days. 5'7" and under. Hey, Volcanic, how you doing? No. Honestly, if you want to do the getting a boxes thing in game, do it if you have plenty of currency. Otherwise, it's just a currency dump. Well, I want to know, Regina, do you want to play or not? I need a yes or a no, whether you have a set ready and you understand the rules. That's what I'm waiting on. You've just been spitting plain names at me. Okay, hang on. Let me find your username. Scroll up for it. I'm assuming the, well, this is the thing, Regina. I can't because I don't know what BR all the vehicles are. It's your responsibility to have them ready and have them in line with the BR. Are they 5'7" or under? If the answer is yes, then they're correct. If they're not, then you'll get kicked out. It's as simple as that. And your name doesn't exist, apparently. So can you please double check what the username is? It should be up here. Please make sure it's correct. I'm gonna queue, and then you can join on the next one. Double check the BRs. They all need to be 5'7" or under. If they are all that, then they're good. But make sure it's Arcade Air BR compliant. Please build your sets in the mode that we're gonna do. It doesn't exist. You need to find your username. If you're on console, I don't want your console username. I need your in-game Warthunder name for clarity. But yeah, when I'm searching you, it's not finding it. So please double check the username. Double check the BRs. Don't just spit the names of them out at me. I'm not going to look them up. It's your responsibility to look them up. They're literally the numbers on the bottom right of the panel. It shows on every single section of the research, and it shows when you put them into the sets. That's how you find the BRs. They are on every single card for every single vehicle. Yeah, no, that's all good, Bushman. It's all good. Best of luck with the rebuild. Oh, Into the Dead is so good. That game is amazing. And it's, yeah, it's still early access as well, which is crazy. You play on console? Dude, that's fine. You can play on console. We don't have a problem with that. Just make sure that your console itself is set for crossplay. And make sure that the client is set for crossplay. As for the BRs, they should all display on the cards exactly the same way. That doesn't matter regardless. But yeah, as for what your in-game username is, I've got no idea. You need to figure it out. Because without that, I can't invite you. The running FPS one. What do you mean running FPS one? Oh, no. The Into the Delta series, it's the new one. I've got the new one. The new one's the one we played. But,
The enemy has captured
I really enjoyed it. If you like things like this War of Mine, like, you'll probably enjoy it. It's like this War of Mine meets, The Walking Dead. Hey, Jarkov. Yeah, it's a weird one. This is one out. That was heavy-handed of me. I was also going too fast as well. That was my fault. Too desperate to get there. I was far too desperate to get there. What's this called? The game is called War Thunder. Oh, you mean the vehicle? The vehicle is the J7W1. Ah, great. There's someone on spawn. He's just wrecked me. Great. Yeah, I've got a few vehicles where they're the reverse configuration. Yeah, that guy is going to be annoying in spawn. Yeah, I saw that. You can't heal while looting. You have to do it at base. So that's the thing. I was hoping you could on the fly because then I could empty out inventory. It was one of the mistakes I made early on. It is early access though, so it could change. It might be they just haven't implemented it. Or there might be a balance reason for it. I don't know. I suppose the other thing as well is to do the healing would take time, depending on what it is. So there's that. But I suppose you could just have a, like, animation of you doing it, which ties you up for a bit. I don't know. We'll have to see what they do with it. We'll have to see what they do with it. But for an alpha, I think it's very well refined, honestly.
The enemy is winning.
So, I think it looks really promising, but I have no idea what their ETA on getting that game out and finished is. But I'm certainly going to be keeping an eye on it, because I reckon that game will get really, really interesting as well, the deeper you get into it. I need to see how far I can get in on a run and see what impact. Because the other thing as well, I'm wondering how much like enemy variation you'll get. That's the other thing I think could be really poignant. Yeah, I mean, you could use in-game chat to communicate with people, Redina. I do have it turned off personally. But yeah, players are gonna do what players do, unfortunately. Oh, dude, Amphul has been glorious. We are gonna finish that game on stream, one way or another. Funny, I was talking about it with the guys earlier. I think next time is gonna be pretty bombastic though, because I'm gonna probably go after the Druid Castle. We've got enough batteries for the interchange, but I'm not gonna bother pushing that yet. I want to resolve things with that Soviet spy soldier guy. I want to figure out what we're gonna do about the vicar. And I want to get into that. You know that last with the radio towers? I wanted to get into that more. Yes and no, J-Day. Yes, realistic, technically on average should give you better. It's percentage-based scaling. So in theory, if you perform just the same in both modes, yes, you would be better off in realistic. But as I explained to people in the past, it's percentage-based. So if you play like crap, you'll actually end up worse off. So it very much depends on your performance. Takes more skill. Yes, mechanically realistic is more difficult, 100%. Yes, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. But yeah, 200% of 0 is still 0. So it's a caveat. It's not strictly that you'll definitely get more in realistic. I say it's performance based. So it's just something people have to bear in mind. The game is very free-form in that it allows you to play what you want to play, which is why I always say to people, play what you're happy to play. Don't play what people want to force you to play. Because at the end of the day, a game is supposed to be for fun. But yeah, statistically speaking, if you perform equally in both modes, yes, you would get more returns in realistic. But for the average player, that's not necessarily going to be the case, because as I say, performance is a factor, so... You've also got the issue as well of deployment is different. With planes, in realistic, you only get one vehicle. Some people like that, some people don't like that. I personally don't like that. So, also, not everybody wants to deal with the harder mechanics, and not everybody's in a mad rush to get to top tiers. So, it's a personal preference thing, is what it boils down to. Hey, Gustav, how you doing? Hey, Casa, how you doing? Only 2 of that particular vehicle were ever made. Wow, okay, I did not know that. Good to know. Hey, Fred. Hey, Meg. Hope you guys are doing well. She wants a full white custom. Ooh! That sounds pretty, I hope she keeps it clean, because that's going to pick up marks if she scuffs it. Sounds cool though, Boost. Sounds cool, dude. Hey, mustache. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense, J-Day.
They're winning.
Hey, Anubis.
Taken by the enemy.
But yeah, there's a little bit more nuance to the whole realistic versus arcade thing.
Airfield is out. We must hold it.
What have you been up to today, Anubis? Everything all good? Hey, Adam. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're getting all your sets together, Radina. Fair enough. Ooh, no. Twisted that badly. That was my mistake. Oh, no. I panicked. I failed. You got the gripping today? Nice. Have you played it yet? Do you like it? I know, the ground, it hurts. I always learn this the hard way. I give the ground love and cuddles and it always rejects me. Oh, I'm just a mess. I'm a mess. Yeah, the ground is hard. The ground is brutal. Ripperoni pepperonis and all that jazz. Oh, you overslept, dude? Oh, rip. I know the feeling on that, though. I kind of did the same this morning. To be fair, I needed it. I needed it. I had a very busy day yesterday.
We need to regain control of it immediately.
Yeah, I don't tend to like squishier planes. I'm with you on that one. It's one of the reasons I don't get along with the Japanese set too well, because although they've got amazing turning, they are a little squish. Wow, that guy turned into me on purpose. What a dickhead. That wasn't accidental. He saw me turn and he immediately turned for me. What a butthole. This is the one thing I really hate about arcade is all the intentional ramming. They see you're winning, or that they're about to go out, and they're just like, nope, YOLO. Hey there, Mick, you're right. I think that the ground's got a higher KD ratio than that, Wolf.
I'm sorry.
Just saying. Much higher than that. Hey, Cammy, how you doing? Busy day? I don't know. I don't mind a busy day. Like, there's busy occupied and then there's busy stressful. I don't like busy stressful. But I'll take, like, busy happily occupied. I don't like being bored. I get bored very easily. So I like comfortable busy, not stressful, high pressure busy. I'm sure you get what I mean. The only downside is I didn't get as much stuff done that I needed to do for me yesterday, because I took, well, I went and posted some stuff, although I had to go back to do it. And then we needed to get some cans of drinks from a specific shop, so I went and got those. My mum needed some clothes, so I had to take her to a shop for that. So I did that. We got a bread bin as well while we were at it, because we needed a new one of those. And then I cleaned the hob, did the dishes, obviously did all the lunches, dinners, etc. Caught up with some emails a bit yesterday, although I've got more that I need to go through. I've got some sneaky fun things coming up that I can't tell you guys about, but I'm working on the prep for those. And then I did some audition lines for a VO job. Don't think I'll get it, but I've tried. That's all I can really do. So, fingers crossed. But we'll see. Hey, Crazy. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so I got a few bits done. Oh, rip, Meg. That's a lot, dude. I suppose if you've got it sat there and it's not doing anything else, it's fair enough. Feel you on that one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the stressful busy is definitely the worst. 100%. 100%. Hey, Louis Ski. Yes, I am on PC. Yes, I am on PC. They've got tanks, haven't they? Balls! I should have noticed that. That was me not paying attention. We need a bomber to clear that. Forgot about the bloody tanks. Is there any light ones there that I can do something about? Are these all mediums? Ah, they're all mediums. Great. Well, that's a pain in the chuff. Oh, is there anything on the other side? I don't think there is. Let me try and take that. Oh, I don't know what you're on about with the E100, dude. Sorry, I got no idea what you're on about. Are you talking about the boxes and shit? Yeah, I tend to avoid them. I don't see the point for me personally. I never have enough currency for it. Thing is, I'm spamming through so many vehicles all the time. So, thanks for the follow, Lewis. Appreciate it. Right, well that's a task done. Got enough time for one more? Yeah, 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 no, that's all good. All for that, dude. It's a good Batman plan to me. Wow. Wow, those discounts, they are crap. Okay. Let's recycle them because they're pointless. Tell you what you need to do again. Well, like I say, it's on you. You need to set your console on the console settings itself so that you can do crossplay. You need to set the client so that you can do crossplay. You need to set it so that you can accept invites from non-friends. You need to put a set together on game for 5.7 and under. You're playing mobile. You can't play mobile with PC and console players. Mobile is a whole separate game. That's where we're going wrong, and that's why your username is not showing then. Yeah, sorry, we can't play Redina then. Yeah, mobile is completely separate. Yeah, you can't play with console players and PC players, dude, if you're on mobile. Yeah, sorry, that's why your username is not coming up then, dude. So, yeah, scratch all the previous. It won't work. Sorry, dude. If you play the console version of the game, though, you can come join us, but again, you'll need to get everything set up ahead of time. Highest PR today, 5.7 at the moment. I've got higher that I play, but not very often. At the moment, I'm grinding a set. Hey, Toe, how you doing? Yeah, at the moment, I'm trying to spam this out because these disappear at the end of the month. So we're trying to grab them before they go. How you been, Stay? Everything all alright? Does anyone else want to play? That's ready to go? If not, I'm just gonna queue because I don't want to hold Cope up. What we'll do is we'll queue, and then if anybody else wants to join the queue, then just let me know. Just obviously abide by the lobby requirements. It's decent. I mean, you get early jets creeping in Anubis, but it's not too bad. I'm just not very good at this particular set, which doesn't help. But it's an opportunity to learn, it's an opportunity to play, so it's the best way to learn is to give it a go. We're trying, we'll get there eventually. Should get some upgrades on these as well, which will help.
Defend our base.
I need to get me some upgrades.
Thank you.
Gonna get there. Yeah, if you don't try, you don't learn. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, well, we will try and learn as best we can. Might do some tanks and boats today. We'll see what we get time for. But, yeah, priority is trying to get as much of this plane grind done as we can, because we're on a finite time limit of that. We're on a very, very finite time limit with that. Oh, fair enough, Stay. Good luck with that.
We must not let the enemy recapture it. The enemy
Yeah, good luck with that. Hopefully that all goes well. I still need to figure out what Warhammer 40k army I want. I still haven't figured it out. I will figure it out eventually. Hey, Mikey. Going good. So far, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, these guys are going to sweep me. I was going to dip down and go after the other ones, but... Oh, fuck. They got the pilot. Ah, rip. I didn't get a chance to do anything there. It's a shame. I think some of my damage did something to someone, though. Alright, we have to try again. Hey, Laszlo. Ah, fair enough, Stay. Fair enough. Fair dues, dude.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, I know, right? It happens with teammates. Did one just crash into you?
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I didn't see what happened exactly. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, rip, dude. Killed. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, sir. At least you're organized. You know what you're doing. Alright, got one. There we go. Thank you very much, Diamond. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay, we just got pummeled. Ow! Yeah, that's pepperoni.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act.
Oh, give me 2 seconds, guys. Little brain fart that I am. What are we gonna use? I think we should maybe use the Prem vehicles more. Let's do that. Let's do that. I want to get the bonuses. It might help me out a bit. I don't speak Turkish, dude. Sorry. You guys have to stick stuff in there in the language, dude. I'll refund you the points. Everything's subject to being checked on Google Translate as well to make sure it is actually correct as well. I'll hand you the points back, dude. But yeah, without the actual translation provided by someone, we don't do it. Sorry. Sorry, I only speak actually like English, and I did do French and German, but I've forgotten 90% of it. So yeah, sorry. People have to provide the translation, and we have myself, one of the mods, check it to make sure it's what the person says it is.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. I refuse.
I'm all for giving stuff a try, but yeah. But yeah, you guys have to provide it in the thing. That's why the box is there for the text. Sorry for any confusion. Hey, Cap. How's you? Everything all right?
Returning to the base.
Ground? Yeah, we might do some today. We probably won't get time for much, though. Because I gotta get this, plane grind going. But yeah, I would like to for a little bit. 9.3, no. No, that won't be happening, dude. I don't even have 9s, dude. It'll probably be tier 1. I need to grind sets, dude. You're gonna be... It's gonna be a long time before I play higher stuff. Sorry, Cap. I just don't play tanks enough to get them. One day, but it's... Yeah, give me like 10 years, and then I'll get caught up. Hey, Faded. Hey, Oscar. Yeah, sorry, I don't have much in the way of tanks. That's part of my problem. Grinding tanks is extremely slow for me. I grind boats faster than I grind tanks. I also play boats more, which tends to help. But yeah, no, getting tanks unlocked is extremely slow for me because I play so bad.
Need backup.
I really struggle with them. One day, I'm gonna have to make a more concerted effort on it eventually.
Need backup.
We'll try and do a little bit today, but it's not gonna get me very far more than likely. Well, I started on arcade for tanks, but most of the guys like to play realistic, so we tend to play realistic here. I do a lot better in arcade, but yeah, the guys have been pushing me to do realistic, and there are some benefits to playing realistic tanks, don't get me wrong. I like the deployment system and other things like that, but the mechanics is where I struggle and fall down. I don't know the matchups, I don't know the positioning very well. There's a lot of areas that I fall down really badly. So yeah, if we do play tanks today, it will likely be realistic and it will likely be tier 1. Just because that's what I'm currently grinding and I need to practice really badly. So I don't mind tanks arcade, it's where I do better, but yeah, it's one of these catch-22s. I'm not gonna learn how to aim and do things properly if I don't try.
Leading for landing.
But on the flip side, it is a massive struggle. So it's, yeah, I can't really win with that one. It's a tricky one. Yeah, well, I started on arcade.
Mercy.
But yeah, it's the yeah, mechanically is where I'm falling down. Map positioning, matchups, vehicle knowledge. Yeah, I'm playing Japan at the moment, yes. Trying to get the vehicles that are being removed before they're removed is the goal at the moment. That's what we're working towards, as well as doing BP. So, yeah, I play every set. It's just Japan is the flavor at the moment, because that's the one that needs things done in it. I've got every set to at least the end of tier 3 with all vehicles unlocked, with the exception of a couple of little things. I can't remember what the trio that's being removed is, but it's end of month that they're doing it. It's the last day of this month they're removing it. So you have till then to try and unlock them. Yeah, that's the end of the month, dude, if it's the ones I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's end of month, dude. No, they haven't already removed them. No, you've got till the last day of the month to do them. Let's go with that one. Hey, Profound, how are you? Hope you're doing alright. But yeah, we're on the second of the 3 vehicles at the moment. We're encroaching halfway, basically. The middle vehicle, I think, is slightly less, and then the last one's slightly more again, so... It's still a lot of points I need to pick up. I do play with the community, yes. We're playing as a community right now. We do have some lobby rules, though, for those that do want to partake, but it just keeps things moving smoothly. It's nothing too complicated, it's common sense stuff. I'm okay, Profound. Just had a bit of a crap morning. The slow cooker is packed up. I threw scrambled egg down my top this morning, so that's had to go into the wash. Yeah, my dinner plans for tonight are a little bit compromised. The rules are very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Very simple. If you're on console, you need to have crossplay enabled on the console and inside of the client. All players must have it set so that you can accept invite from people that are not on your friends list, because my friends list is maxed out. And I will be cleaning out and tidying it up, but yeah, I gotta try and keep it fair for everyone. So have the setting off for invites from friends only. You need to have your set that you're bringing in ready before you queue. we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is we call a number, that number is the cap. All vehicles must be either on or under the cap. No exceptions. Anyone's caught sneaking anything in, they will get immediately yeeted. Build your sets in the mode that we're planning to play, and it is your responsibility to check them before you join. Otherwise, you're slowing everything up. If you need to AFK, obviously don't AFK within a match until you're done with all your spawns, because it's just rude. Obviously, if you need to AFK because an emergency happens or some other shit happens, totally fine. But just, you know, quick, just a BRB or emergency and just run, totally fine. But yeah, we won't be sitting around for people to get their shit together, because it wastes people's time. People are on, like, lunch breaks and other things to play. So, we don't hang around. We want things to keep moving. So, that's why. First come, first serve with spots in lobbies, and those who haven't played on a given day have got priority. If we get through everybody in the queue, then people that have already played on a given day can come back in. No issue with that. Totally fine. But yeah, we just, you know, it's a bit of common sense and being fair to everyone. That makes sense. Hey, Gamer, congratulations. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, I'm okay. How's you? I'm trying to think what else there was. But yeah, that's pretty much all of it. Mo.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
You didn't get all the tanks. What do you mean you didn't get all... Oh, you mean on the ground targets. Hey, Al. The other thing as well is if you queue up and I call your name and you don't respond within a couple of minutes, you go to the back of the queue. That's the other thing that we do. Just discourages people from queuing that don't actually intend to play. Because we've had problems with that in the past as well. We're doing 5.7 and under at the moment. Arcade Air. If you want to, Johnny, but you're going to need a set that's ready to go. So you need 5.7 and under Air Arcade. You did well? Good! Glad to hear that, Wolf. Well done. Good. Right, we need to change this. I don't want that. Win missions. That should be doable. Yeah, Johnny, have you got a set ready to go? If you have, let me know in-game name and I'll bring you in. Yeah, that's fine, Mop. You take your time, dude. Best play depends on your definition of best. Highest BR, performance, visual preference. I mean, depends on what you mean best by. I am aware about the lead indicator thing, but yes, you can scale it up, dude, by the way. But the default is shit. Dial it up to 800 or whatever the max is. But yes, you need to have a little bit of personal discretion on that one. It comes with practice. Highest BR, I technically have max. Not because I've grinded it. Snail gave it to me as part of Snail allowance. Yeah, well, I have mine dialed up. But yes, depending on the circumstances, yes, you have to adjust your aim. That's, you know, just the way the game is. Depends on the circumstances, though. So you've got to take into account the other person's motion in relation to yours, direction, etc., distance from the other person, your ammo velocity, and all that other shit. But yes, yeah. I'm all over the place, dude. I mean, you're watching me on YouTube, dude, so yes, I'm on YouTube. But yes, I'm in other places as well. Hey, Pinky! Yeah, Johnny, in-game name, dude, if you're ready to go. If you're not set up, that's fine. Just let me know, and then I can invite you when you do, you know, when you are ready. Yeah, okay, Mo. Cool, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, see you, Cope. Thanks for playing, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Have an amazing one. You stay safe, take care of yourself. Right, you should have an invite, Mop. In fact, I think you're already in. Yay, there we go. Got you in. Brilliant. Well done. And your set's good. Where are you seeing these invisible? No, I have multiple chat rooms up, game up. I stream to like 5 different places, dude. Yeah, ready. I need in-game name, Johnny. Don't assume that I remember it. I need your in-game name, dude. You need to message me. Tell me what it is. Tell me what the in-game name is, please. I don't even know what the AC-130 is, dude. Sorry. I stick to props and just chill, dude. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Right, Johnny, you've got an invite. But yeah, no idea, dude. I've got no idea. Sorry, Grady. I'm not the person to kind of ask that kind of stuff. It is, yeah, I know it's a prop, but it's later on, isn't it? It's post-World War, isn't it? I'm sure it's more modern. Am I having a brain fart? I'm pretty sure it is. Sorry, I should have been more specific there. Yeah, I am talking to you, gamer. What's the problem? I did answer you. I did say there's other people in other channels I'm talking to. That's where the invisible people, as you call them, are. Transport aircraft, yeah. When did they make that particular plane? Exactly. Is it like the 50s or 60s or something? Hang on. You want to be a pilot when you grow up? Fair enough, Kate. When was it first manufactured? Oh, it's the 50s. Yeah, 1955. You always got your first jet? Nice. Well done, Critical. Well done. Right, let's queue up. But yeah, if you have any questions, gamer, you're welcome to ask, but I did answer you a minute ago. Oh, the variants of the 70s? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just did a quick Google, but yeah, apparently the original one was 1955, so... Yeah, no, that's fine, Mop, but thank you for having the decency to tell me. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, hopefully we'll get a match soon. Oh, it scares me. The end of season is so soon. Yeah. Yeah, funny. You guys are all talking about the same things. Hey, Crown, how you doing? Right, we will get a match in a minute. Give it a moment. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just waking up, getting brain in gear. Big guns go boom. Yeah, just a bit. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, pretty much maintenance, yeah. Oh my god, Space Marine! Dude, I need to get on that. Have you seen the new patch stuff? Ah! I can't wait! I need to get back on that game so bad. They're not resetting the levels, are they, for all of them? I hope they're not, because I'm like working on my 3rd or 4th one now. I'm so behind. I need to spend some evenings playing it. I might have to put it into the schedule so we can play it on stream again. I don't know. Thing is, I've got so many things on the go at the moment that I want to finish. We're gonna get Antful done fairly soon. I know that much. It's probably gonna be another 2 or 3 streams, because I know what I'm like with side questing. But I think we've got like something like 15 or 16 hours in that game now, at least, if not more. Oh, fair enough, Mop. Hey, it's a nice little discovery. So that's a nice surprise. There you go. It's nice when that happens. Better than a bad surprise. Oh, thank you, Mom. That's very kind of you to share them with me. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas. That's an early Christmas. You're organized. I like it. How do I live stream my computer screen? I use OBS. How does a woman play War Thunder? Well, I use a keyboard and mouse. I use my hands and my eyeballs to coordinate. But yes, last I checked, yes, I am a lady. I swear like a sailor, though. But yes, I play the game. Welcome to gaming. I'm talking to you, gamer. I don't know what you're on about, dude. I've been talking to you for the last couple of minutes. I told you I'm live elsewhere. I've told you there's another chat room. I've told you people are talking elsewhere. Like, what else do you expect of me? Sorry you can't see the rest of chat, but there's nothing I can do about that.
I refuse.
Sorry. I have tried to communicate with you, and I have tried to explain things, but clearly you're not getting it. You are entitled to your opinion and feedback, but yeah, sorry it upsets you.
Thank you very much.
It does look a bit like that plane, Grady, yes. It does, yeah. I can see what the comparison is with that one. Instantly got my pilot knocked out. You know, yeah, there's plenty of guys that play the game. A lot of them are just not very vocal, that's all.
Need cover.
Oh, there you go, maintenance. There you go. Yeah. See, I like it when there's nice, simple naming conventions like that. It makes life so much easier. Yeah, you will get jets in matches. There are a couple of ones that are in the low 6s. And they creep in when you start playing 5-7s. Yeah, we will run into a couple of those, unfortunately. Yeah. It's alright though, we'll manage. It's when they start booming and zooming you in spawn it gets really annoying, but there's nothing you can do if they do decide to do that. They're gonna do that, they're gonna do that. Slice the wing? Yeah, dude, I do that all the time. I've been playing since 2013, so don't worry. Don't get me wrong, I play like a potato, but I know a little bit. Come on.
The victory is near.
Straight into me. I couldn't pull out in time. Alright, let's get another one. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, exactly, maintenance. Exactly. Just have fun, do what the hell you want. Yep, exactly. I get it all the time. It doesn't bother me. I'm pretty thick-skinned about it, but you will get a few people that are like really salty and weird about it. I had the same problem with Counter-Strike and COD, but you have to get used to it. It's just multiplayer gaming for you. Very good, Cap. Very good. Yes, very, very good, dude. Very good. F4U Corsair. I like that one. That one's fun. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure I have that. Actually, no. Do you mind? Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. We'll have to double check. Hang on. Is there another lower BR vehicle that is also a Corsair? Because I might be having a brain fart. Hang on. We'll have to check trees in a minute. The one you're talking about is a jet one, isn't it? What am I thinking about? It's a Corsair. I might be getting confuddled. There may be some confuddling going on. Hang on. I'm gonna try and turn around. Oh, we were talking about the propeller one. Yeah, okay. Don't know why. I was having a brain fart then. I was thinking about a jet one. But yeah, no, if it's a prop one, it's the one I'm thinking of then. Yeah. Come on. Right, there we go. Yeah, they don't do that in this, do they? They don't fold the wings up when it's on the ground. Although, in all fairness, you're due to take off, so that would kind of delay things a little bit if they had it folded up on the runway. We're kind of delayed a bit. It'd be kind of cool, though, if you could do that. Even if it's just, like, in customs. Just for, you know, a bit of fun. But, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, right? Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Oh my god, could you imagine if we actually could, like, properly do, like, aircraft carrier? That would be fun. I'd like to do that. Like, actually have plays with aircraft carriers and then people, like, docking on them and shit. That would be fun. Don't think it'll ever happen, but you never know. You never know. You gonna play a different country? Hey, Johnny, if you want to, that's fine, dude. Just obviously abide by the BR thing. But yeah, if you want to swap set, that's absolutely fine, dude. No issue with that whatsoever. Come on. Yeah, I've heard there is some with them on, but can you actually interact with them or not? That's the thing. Can you actually land on them or not? There's a difference between them being there and being able to interact with them. Hey, Jax. Oh, you can. Oh, that's good. Well, it's gonna depend on the circumstances, Peanut. It's gonna depend on what I need to do. I'm more about doing what needs to be done for the combat, not necessarily doing specific things on demand as requested. It's going to depend on the circumstances. Although, there you go. There's your wing slice for you. That just ended up being the way that one went. Playing Japan at the moment. Japan's got some vehicles being removed at the end of the month, so we're just trying to clear them at the moment. That's the enemy's base. I want to stay away from that. Because I'm gonna get AA'd. Fuckers got me anyway. Okay. Oh, you playing PlayStation? No, fair enough. Yeah, does the Hulk actually auto happen? How many vehicles in this I mean, obviously a lot of the seaplanes, presumably, have them. I've never actually looked at how many exactly have it. And whether the hook actually worked or not. Oh, you've got an Xbox? Fair enough. Hey, I'm all for funny stuff. That's all good. Hey, Snail. I'm doing well. I need to get stuck back in there. We're doing okay, though. We've got another match that's a 6, so... that's gonna count towards special. We can get a few more done. Bro's playing arcade. Yeah, I'll play whatever I want to play, dude. That's just the way it is. People can play whatever they want. This is the magic of different modes in video games. Shocker. But yeah, I've got lots of vehicles I want to grind up. There's nothing wrong with playing arcade. Doing dailies at the moment. Hey, VT. How you doing? PS4 and PS3. Yeah, it's good. Like, the retro consoles have got some good stuff on them. It's sad that PS3 and PS4 is now kind of retro. I mean, when I got started playing games, yeah, I had a Sega Mega Drive and a Game Boy Color. And then we got, like, the Xbox and the PS2 and all that. I'm not going to be playing Britain, sorry. We have got the British set, it's fine, but I'm trying to get these Japanese planes unlocked that are being removed, so priorities. I have to prioritize, because I only have a finite amount of time to play. Oh, sorry, you play British. Oh, sorry, I misread what you said there for a second. Sorry, my apologies. Sorry, I misread. Sorry. I thought you were telling me to play it. Sorry, I gotta wake up.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I have no idea, Peanut, how to do that. No, maybe someone will manage that. Who knows? I have no idea what would happen in that scenario. I'm gonna go with probably both planes would go down. Oh, let's get stuck in. We should win the match, though, which is nice. Thanks for the likes, by the way, Jax. Appreciate it. Do. Come on. Right. Yeah, no worries. You have a good day too, Jax. Have a great one. Stay safe. Look after yourself. Hopefully, whenever you get on the game, it goes well for you. Oh, come on. We're nearly there. Doing alright. We're doing okay. Hey, Will. We're nowhere near an enemy. That's a bunker down there, so we won't even try for that. Right. Let's try and choke that out. Come on, fire, go out. No, failed. Rip. Okay. I tried. It was a bit too much. We got the match done though. We won. Oh, that's something. Progress with the progress gods. Got some more research. I don't think we're gonna get to vehicle 3 today, but we may get close to the end of 2. Does that make sense? That's my hope. We have got a fair chunk of time today, though. Welcome back, Jax. That was fast, dude. Yeah, we're about halfway through that one. We should get that one done today. I'm not doing customs. Sorry, Grady. We have had requests on the channel to do customs. We will do some eventually. We're gonna do, like, dumb, silly modes eventually. But yeah, I run all lobbies when on stream. Just for liability and lobby control. And then there's also connectivity, etc. Just means I can double check and keep things under wraps. But yeah, there will be customs eventually when I've had an opportunity to sit and figure them all out. But yeah, that won't be happening anytime soon. I don't have an ETA on that. It might be just a once a month thing for shits and giggles. Oh no, I appreciate the offer of help, Grady. I do appreciate it. But yeah, not today, not on stream, sorry. Yeah, when we do customs, it's going to be preset, predefined modes that the community have agreed on. And we'll have a dedicated derp around day. We'll figure it all out, though. Hey, Marquez. Oh, no, and I appreciate that, Grady, 100%. I do really appreciate that. It's a very kind gesture. It's all good, it's all good. I tend not to muck around and faff around with mode settings and stuff like that on stream. Tend to do that off stream if I'm going to do that kind of stuff. Just because it keeps the time wasting down to a minimum. That's all. But I do appreciate you being generous and nice. That is always much appreciated. I'm always open to, like, information and help. So, that always goes a long way and is appreciated. Come on, give us a match. Want a match. Hey, Carl. Hey, Lotus. There we go. We got one. Oh, I get that. I get that that can be done too. Again, I'd rather just not faff around with the settings. I just want to play, you know? When I'm on stream, it's about getting on with it. I like to just get on and play. Yeah, no, that's fine, dude. You need to take a break. You need to take a break. It's all good. Hey, Philip. Right, okay, we're in. So let's... I need to have a look at the upgrades on these vehicles. I need to have a mooch. I need to have a mooch. Wow, I argue that's not really a thing in the game, Johnny, but yeah, to each their own. You're going to see? Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, you do what you need to do. I don't know which account you are, Wolf. That's half the problem, because I've got account numbers on. I can't see who you are. I can try and figure out which one you are.
The airfield is ours.
Hey, Savid, how you doing?
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold
But yeah, happy to provide support. It looks like you're all over that side, so that makes my life a little easier. Yeah, you're welcome to add me, Grady. At the moment, my friends list is maxed out. I can't actually add one. I can't add anyone. It doesn't let me. When your friends list is maxed out, it doesn't let you send requests. You can send me a request, though. It'll have to just sit in the queue, because I've got about 20 people that want to add me. At the moment, I've got pending requests from. I am going to have a go through of my friends list and tidy it up. I'm going to have to put, priority on people I play with. My username's Charede, C-H-A-R-E-D-E.
regain control of it immediately.
But yeah, you're welcome to send me a request. Don't know, I can't promise when I'm gonna be able to pick it up though. So... yeah, it's backwards configuration. Look. It's a weird one. It is a very, very weird one. It's, yeah, I'm leveling it up at the moment. Yes, I can see the squadron names, yeah, but... I don't see them when I'm searching around like that. I can only see them in the menu. Does that make sense? I have squadron shit turned off. So what? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, it's so good. I'm trying to cover where I can. Ow! Fuck me. God dang it. Oh, there we go. I'm assuming that's you, right? That just sent it to me, Grady. Is that your account, the bubble one? Yeah, I think that's your one. Yeah, unlimited friend list capacity would be nice. I'm guessing it's to do with menu performance. That's my understanding of it. But, yeah. But yeah, it's capped at 100. Why don't I play realistic? Because I want to play multiple vehicles. Realistic ties you into one vehicle per match. It's easier also for me to do my dailies in.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
But yeah, I get a lot of people play realistic and that's totally fine. But yeah, between me grinding lots of vehicles all at the same time and doing dailies, it just makes my life easier. I'm not in a mad rush to get to high max tier shit. Snail's technically given me some anyway, so if I do want to play it, then I can. Yeah, I just don't like bashing my head in over one vehicle if I really hate it, so it's nice to mix it in with other stuff. So hence I tend to go this route. Yes, the scaling's not as good, but I play better in arcade anyway, so it all kind of works out for me. You also get more crew XP in arcade. That's the other, like, benefit of it. So, I'm hopefully getting my crews leveled up a bit quicker, knock on wood, which is useful to have. So, yeah, just slow chipping through stuff. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna keep getting stuck in there. That's the Batman plan. Come on. I do play realistic from time to time though, Vuck, just not very often. It's a rarity. If I'm gonna play realistic, it'll be tanks or boats. Generally speaking. Oh, okay, you guys crashed. Can we get the site? It'd be nice if we could get B. Come on.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain
Oh, they're still in here. Let's try and conserve a little bit. I'm being a little spammy with the ammo. I need to be a little more careful. I've got one sliding in behind me. I've got enough space to deal with him, hopefully. Come on. I'm gonna try and chase him around. I might need to go a slightly different way to catch him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Need to dip out though. Come on! There's one still behind me. I'm losing control here a little bit. This is feeling really heavy turning, so... Something's not quite right with the plane. Stabilizer gone. Yeah. Hey Nicola, how you doing? Are we doing alright? Need some lights down here. I might be able to take some of these out before we inevitably go down. Right, let's ditch the plane. We're gonna ditch this one. BR 5.7 under at the moment. Alright, let's stop the vehicle. We'll go get another one. Alright, cool. Let's go get another one. Hey, Adam. Oh, no! Oh, they got me before I could get out. I was so close. Ah, rip. I got smushed. Right, let's go again. Looks like we're losing mid, but we're gaining A.
We captured the airfield.
It's not too bad. If we can just keep 2 sites, that's helpful. I can see what I can do. Bear with a second. I can try. Can't even see where. Oh god, you're up there. Okay.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
It's gonna take me a while to climb. Hang on. I'll see what I can do. I'll try and get up there. Hey, Matt. There's a big old patch of them there. Come on. Oh. What's the game called? War Thunder. We're playing War Thunder. We're playing the air arcade mode specifically. I think you're in the clear with that bomber, to be honest. None of them are nowhere near you, dude. I think you're good, Wolf. I'm gonna just chill. Why arcade over here? Realistic, because I want to feel multiple vehicles. Realistic does not allow for that.
A little more effort and victory.
I'm trying to get my daily missions done. I tend to get dailies done quicker in arcade. I just play better in arcade in general, to be honest. We're also playing as a community. Not everybody likes to play realistic. Is the other thing. But yeah, I play predominantly arcade air anyway. But I want to get multiple vehicles done is normally the main reason. The other thing is you get more crew XP in arcade too, which is a nice little benefit. But yeah, it's tasks and I don't like being constrained to one vehicle. That's the two main issues. That's the two main reasons. Highest, I've technically got max. But that's because of Snail. Snail, I'm part of the CC program. So I have like an F20 and an F16 and a bunch of other stuff that Snail have given me. They gave me the F18 recently as well. So yeah, I do have access, but I just don't play them. I've used them for assault mode and a couple of other silly little things, but they're there to make content with when I feel like it. But I'm working on tech tree. I'm just trying to spam out my tech tree. I'm slowly getting there. I'm on my way over to the B-24. I'm gonna try and stop the spit from getting to whoever that is. I'm guessing that's Mop. I'm working on it though. You gotta go, Johnny. That's fine, dude. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm probably not gonna get to you in the B-24. I'm gonna intercept this key. Sorry, whoever's in the B-24. I gotta go for the objective. I'm not gonna get to you in time, but I can stop the objective play. I've gotta play objective. Oh, hang on, was it Wolf that was in the B-24? It was Wolf that was in the B-24, wasn't it, right? Or am I misremembering? Sorry, I'm having a major brain fart at the moment. Hey, Charede, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, with the time gap between where that guy was, it was better that I make the objective play.
Capture the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Because we'll definitely get the win. If we slide back on too many objectives, they could have tried to flip it around. I mean, the odds of them doing it at this stage, very low, but... But, yeah, it is what it is. Again, thanks for playing, Johnny. Stay safe. Right, so we're 2 out of 3 on medium task. We need 1 more on that. Got 8 on that, 15 on that. Yeah, we got plenty. Jax was hanging out. Yeah, I don't know where he is now. I think he might be there. Let's have a quick look at crews in a minute. I'm not getting the experience upgrades at the moment. We can't afford them. So, as nice as that would be, we're just going to ignore those. We're just going to give those a complete pass at the moment. Let's put a point in that. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine, Mop. It's all good. We don't have a queue at the moment, so it's all fine. But yeah, if anybody does want to play, they just need to declare it. Thank you for playing them, Mop. Appreciate it. It's been good. Hopefully you had some fun. But yeah, feel free to drop in and come play anytime. It's all good. Hey, hello. How you doing? Oh, I'm just gonna keep filling out specs. The Japanese set spec is actually going quite well. Actually getting quite a decent chunk of it done. I don't do voice games in game. No, sorry. I have it all turned off. It's unfortunately too much of a liability with content. And so, unless it's a close friend or a regular that is trusted, we don't tend to do comms on stream. Sorry. Just type in the text chat, in the channels. Don't use the in-game because I won't see it. I have to have it all turned off because, I'm live in various places. Some of those places skim what's on your screen, and if they see inappropriate text, you get banned. So, I have to have that all turned off. But yeah, for playing, Dread, the way it works is don't break TOS, don't throw matches. If you're on console, you need crossplay enabled on the console itself as well as the client. You need to also have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. Matt, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. I didn't mean like literally in game, just oh yeah. Yeah, well, we have a Discord, we have a community Discord, but I don't use it on stream unless I'm collabing with someone specifically. But yeah, I tend to isolate comms. Oh, I'll go through them again. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Make sure you have console set to crossplay enabled physically on the console as well as in the client if you're on a console. All players need to be able to accept invite from non-friends. My friends list is maxed out. So just a general rule of thumb we do to expedite things. Just have it set. If you don't know how to do it, just go into the settings and type INV into that and it should come up. You just got to make sure it's set to disabled and then it will work. You need to have your set ready before you join the lobby and before you attempt to queue. We will declare a BR cap in War Thunder. The BR cap is a hard cap for all vehicles. So, for example, we're doing 5.7 and under right now. You can bring a 5.7 in, you can bring a reserve, you can bring a 2, you can bring a 3, but you couldn't bring anything over. That is how the hard cap works. All vehicles must abide by the hard cap. We do not do averages. If you need a little bit of BR discretion, ask. It may or may not be possible, depending on circumstances. When you're building your set, please set yourself to the mode that we are playing before you build the set to avoid BR discrepancies. Lobby spots are on a first-come, first-served basis. If you haven't already played, great. If somebody has already been played and been kicked out to make space for someone else, they can rejoin the queue, but only once everybody who has not played has had the opportunity to do so. If your name is called because you're at the front of the queue and you do not respond, you go to the back of the queue. That's pretty straightforward. That's pretty much it. We do play other games on stream as a community. There are, of course, different rules depending on what the situation is. But it's usually fairly common sense basic stuff. Yeah, we're not doing BR11 adaptive, sorry. Sweden Army? Yeah, I've been playing Sweden Tier 1. It's not bad. I'm finding it squishy. That's what I'm finding. Thank you, by the way, for the rose. It's much appreciated, Mom. I say, stay safe. Thank you so much. But yeah, Dread, if you want to play 5.7 and under Air Arcade Air, get a set ready, confirm you've understood the rules. Simple as that. Right. Wolf, if you're ready up. Yeah. No, that's fine, dude. That's fine. Yeah, we can keep playing. We keep chilling. Any questions, by the way, Dread, feel free to ask. Hey, Garnish. You don't have BLR? Yeah. We might do a special custom mode where we have somebody in, like, a top tier and everybody in reserve. We'll figure it out. As I say, that is something that was kind of thought about. The first thing I said, what? Don't break TOS. Don't throw. Crossplay for console. Make sure you have it turned on. Invite from non-friends. Make sure you have that setting correct. I don't know which bit you missed specifically. 5.7 and under Air Arcade is what we're currently doing, so that's what you'd need a set for. Come on, give us a match. We need a win. 85% activity, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I need to unlock more army sets. I'm gonna work on it, Nicola. It's just gonna take time, because I'm really slow at doing those sets. They're not my best. Hey, Julian, how you doing? Okay, we're not far off on this now. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Do. Come on, give us a match. There's more people queuing, so we should get one soon. I haven't tried the Chinese tanks. Are they actually any good? I genuinely have no idea. I've never looked at them. Doesn't the Chinese set have some crossover with the Soviet set, or am I misremembering? You're right, Johnny. Do. Having a brain fart. I'm always having a brain fart. And US, yeah. Do. Yeah. If there's anything you missed, Dread, let me know. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I will wake up though, eventually. You're taking notes? For me, that could be good, that could be bad, I don't know. Oh, good luck with that, Adaptive. Good luck with that. Have fun figuring that one out. Hey, Lotus.
Now we need to hold it.
Yeah, welcome back, Jax. Everything all good?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately.
Everything going alright? Thanks for the likes, by the way. It does help out so much. I can type them in chat for you in a second. You're welcome to join the Discord if you want. Sorry if my accent's a bit much. Hang on, I'm trying to type it all out. Hang on, I'm trying to write it out. Right, I've written most of it out. I'm trying, sorry. Thanks for the help, Wolf. Sorry, I'm trying to do it. It's difficult mid-match. Hey, Big, how you doing? Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Jax. Yeah, sorry if my accent's a bit weird. I don't know if that's not helping the situation. Yeah, no, it's all good, Jax. I post every day. I mean, I'm live most days. And then yeah, I post daily on YouTube. I'm gonna be bringing back short form to YouTube and TikTok. I haven't quite got there yet, but we're gonna be doing it. I've got some really like funny little bits I'm gonna be doing. So there'll be stuff on the way. There is a little back catalogue though if you're bored and you want something funny to watch. But yeah, no, I appreciate that, Jax. It does help. It does help. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy what you see. I've got a few things in progress at the moment. I'm busy working on my best and worst vids, and I've got some Kickstarter vids I'm working on too at the moment. Hey, Louise.
The enemy is winning.
Oh, okay, Raptor, fair enough. I know a little bit about that stuff, but I don't know the ins and outs of how all of it works, like, completely. Does that make sense? I know what you're referencing. I'm not flying backwards. It's a reverse configuration plane. There were planes designed like that. It's weird. I know. It's really mindfucky. Battle pass vehicle. Oh god, I can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, the boat. It's one of a selection. I think we got Vorshalov. We got the Soviet one. But there was a couple of other ones with some coastals. I can't remember what the plane and the tank was. I'd have to double check. I can find out for you. Give me a minute after this match. I'll check for you, Adaptive. There's only a week left, though, on BP.
Attention to the designated.
You gotta go. No, it's fine, Jax. It's all good, man. It's all good. You take your time. You do what you want to do. It's fine. You're welcome back anytime. No stress, no worries. I'll be live tomorrow if you want to come hang out. You're more than welcome. I'll be live Friday. We're actually doing double stream Thursday. So it's going to be a slightly early finish on the first stream, but then I'm taking part in Galaxy Showcase. So we're going to have the normal stream from midday, BST, till about 5, half 5-ish, maybe 6 if I can push my luck. And then at 8 o'clock, we'll be doing Galaxy Showcase. So we'll be live reacting and co-streaming the event. Because I'm one of the official co-streamers for the event. So we'll be having a look at some new game release announcements. Which should be fun, should be interesting. So yeah, so that's slightly more unusual thing going on tomorrow. But should be fun, should be really, really fun. And then it'll be a normal stream on Friday. Although what I'm playing on Friday might be slightly changing, but I'll post details in the Discord as and when with that one. I'm going to try and have a look at that tonight, and I'll update the schedule channel in there. Oh, yeah. Good luck with getting the washing done, Adaptive. You can join the Discord, Dreads. You can join the Discord. Anyone can join the Discord. There is a link tree linked on my profile page if you want to find it. I don't really look at Discord while I'm playing matches. I'm really sorry. You're welcome to audio hang out in the voice channels, but I don't think any of the guys are in there at the moment. I tend to look at my channel chats for text chat. I don't have enough screen real estate to have Discord up at the same time. If that makes sense. I've got 3 screens and they're all fully occupied with streaming related stuff at the moment. There is the in-game ping system. You can use that. That works perfectly fine. But yeah, sorry the comm situation isn't ideal. Unless the kitty pics. Yeah, I tab out for those between matches. Because who wouldn't? But yeah, if you have a set ready, Dread, I'll need your in-game name so I can invite you. But yeah, sorry the comm situation isn't ideal for you. But yeah, if you want to find the Discord, it's in the link tree in the bio. You'll have to copy it. I don't know why. I've got the access to be able to put links in bio now, and they don't work for some reason. I need to get a hold of my agent and ask them about that. Hey, Pickle. Yeah, we do play as a community. There are a few rules, though. Happy to explain. Yeah, it's pretty simple, dude. So don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. All players need to have the setting turned off that makes it invites from friends only. My friends list is maxed out, so you won't be getting an invite unless you have that turned off. Very easy to find. Go into the settings, type IMV. It's the first setting that comes up. We operate a hard VR cap system, so basically all vehicles must be on or under the cap. No average bullets. You need to have your set ready before you join. Please set yourself to the mode that we're going to be planning to play before building your set to ensure there are no BR discrepancies. First come, first serve for slots. Do not AFK in the middle of matches. If something happens, it's fine, you know, but just try and let us know where you can. Please use the channel chats for communicating. It makes it a lot easier for me to see what's going on. I have all the in-game comms turned off, so don't use them to talk to me because I won't see them. And yeah, first come first serve lobbies. If you've already played, well, you might get asked to swap out so that others can come in. That's normal for how we do it. Once everybody who hasn't played on a given day has played, though, we then bring back people that have already played. It's fairly straightforward and simple, but yeah, the main thing is to have your set ready. We like to keep things moving. You want to join? When you say squadron, you mean the clan, right, Cap? Yeah, that's fine, Pickles. The invite thing still applies, though. And all the other rules do, too. You just won't have to do the console setting shit. But yeah, we're playing 5.7 and under at the moment, Air Arcade, so you'll need a set put together for that if you want to play.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let
Yeah. Cap, you can, if you manually search it, put a request in, and then I'll approve it. Turn off the one that hides setting the clans that require approval. Just put CGS in, you'll find it. And then I'll go in and approve it for you. But yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. Fuck. Oh, you already did? Oh, brilliant. Okay, you're ahead of the game then. Thank you for that hydrate earlier, by the way, Adaptive. I have done that. I had a little sip of my coffee a minute ago. In fact, I'm gonna have another one now.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Yeah, that's fine, Dredge. You'll need to let me know when you're back, because you can't queue until you're ready to go. If you're going out and doing something, then you're not technically ready to go. I'm glad you've got a set ready, though, but yeah, just let me know when you're back, and then depending on the state of the queue will dictate when you get in.
Attack the A-point.
Hey, Fiddle. But that's absolutely fine. Just, yeah, let me know when you're back, and then you'll just need to let me know your in-game name. Oh, also a reminder for people, the mobile copy of this game does not work with PC and console version of the game. People seem to be getting very confused about that at the moment. If you are playing on mobile, you cannot play with console and PC players. Do not conflate the two. It will not work. So only attempt to join if you're on PC or console. Hey, Bravo, how you doing? But yeah, Cap, I'll get you things sorted out for you after this. How far are you on your squad vehicle, by the way, Cap? I'm trying to do is it Kitakaze? I think that's what it is. But yeah, you know, the little Japanese destroyer thing. That's what I'm after at the moment.
We cannot let the enemy get it back.
It was a Shimmer. Oh, it's a Shimmer. Sorry. There is one called Kitakaze, isn't there? I remember it from a certain other boat game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the Shimmer. Yeah, sorry. Brain fart.
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Yeah, you can bring under, not over. The BR cap is a cap. You can bring cap or under, just not over. You want to bring a reserve in, your prerogative. Just don't bitch when you get destroyed instantly. Let's say it's on the player if they bring below in. But we don't mind people bringing lower in. Just don't bring over. That's the way the cap system works here. It just keeps shit simple and it gives people flexibility. Because we do have people that are like brand new but still want to play, so even if I'm doing like tier 3s or 4s or whatever, they can then still play, if that makes sense. It's kind of built with that in mind. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Ooh, come on, I'm gonna get this down on the ground. Prem plane. Some of the Prem planes are good. Some of them are pretty garbage, though. It just depends, Cap. Yeah, happy Easter to you, Nicola. How's you? Everything all good? I've been doing alright. Got a box. Thing is, though, Cap, think about what's going to be actually... Oh, my God, no. No! Oh, give me a million silver, dang it. Rip. That sucks, man. If it does it to me again, I'm gonna be mad. Booster or silver will be fine. I'll take that. Hey, Spot. That's so horse shit, man. I got shafted so hard there. Right, Cap, there you go. That's done for you. Hey, Kiwi. My squadron's CGS. It's my own clan. We have an open community here, so anybody is welcome to join in the community. It is set on, it is set to, request only, though, so I'll have to approve it. It's just to stop randos from joining that aren't actually part of the community. Right. Okay, Pickle, you've got an invite. Good timing, Dread! Hang on a sec, let me invite you. Is it active? I wouldn't say it's massively active. There's a bunch of us in there. We're full pretty casual. But there are people that play regularly. We're just all very chill. Let's say you can look it up. It's called CGS. We just boop around. There's a few of us that play. As you can see. Depends on what your definition of active is. Do I play tanks? I do play tanks. I'm garbage at them, though. You're not going to see me play tanks very often, though. Welcome back, Jax. How you doing? I main planes, then boats. Tanks is my least favorite mode. But I will play them, though. Right, Dredge, you should have an invite, dude. If you didn't get it, let me know and I can resend it. But you should have an invite. Hopefully it's not done the console glitch thing. Although, didn't you say you were on PC? I don't know what you're on about, Nicola, but if you're referring to your age, we have a no age policy here. Do not disclose your age if you're under 18. You're on Xbox? Let me resend the invite. There is a bug where console players won't get an invite. Let me resend it. Make sure you have crossplay enabled or it will definitely not work. Oh, there we go. It worked that time. Yeah, there is a weird bug where console players sometimes won't get invites. There is a workaround for that I figured out, but we try and avoid having to do that if we have to. Because it can be a little bit of faff. You can post wherever you want to, but I don't check Discord chat while I'm playing games. Sorry. There is a War Thunder channel you can type in, but as I say, I'm not going to be seeing it while I'm playing. I can see the live chats for the live channels. But, I can't have Discord up. I don't have enough screen space. Yes, I do have a Twitch. Yeah. Sorry, multitask. Yeah, I'm a content creator on a lot of different platforms. I make a lot of different content. Yeah, it's fine, but yeah, the live chat works just fine. I'm the same name everywhere, Charede, C-H-A-R-E-D-E. My YouTube is Charede Gaming, though, C-H-A-R-E-D-E Gaming. But yeah, there is a link tree in the bio. You'll have to copy-paste it into a browser, but it has all my stuff on it. It's got my Twitch, Kick, Trovo, DLive, YouTube. I've got Twitter, Instagram. I'm on a lot of sites. I've got Facebook as well. I try and keep things up as updated as possible as I can, but it is what it is. We have Discord as well. We've got community Discord. We have a curator group on Steam as well. But yeah, it's usually Charade or Charade Gaming. I'm normally fairly easy to find. And if you have any doubt, DM me on my Twitch and I can help you find me. It's not too bad. Thank you, Jax. I really appreciate that. It does help a lot. Hey, Pickle. Hey, Charlie. How's things? But yeah, good luck playing War Thunder, Jax. Hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, no, that's a good pickle, man. So good. Thanks for joining in, dude. Alright, let's have a good match. Dread, I'll drop you a rank in the server just so you know. We don't have a system at the moment for the TikTok users, so... We do have a thing over on Twitch, though, where you can get community ranks. I need to do a little bit of a rework thing, but we haven't got around to it yet. It's a work in progress. I need to find some time to sit down and do it. But I will get it sorted out. Yeah, no, that's fine, Dread. That's all good. Yeah, sorry about the slight complication with it. Hey, Lukey. Ooh, come on. Right, let's see what we can do. I'll try and take some enemies out. We need to get 6 for the special task. I don't think I'm gonna get the I don't think I'm gonna get the shop leveled up sufficiently, which is annoying, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna have to play it by ear a little bit. Hey, yes, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully all is good.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Let's see what we can do. We're gonna try and take some targets out. I need to wait for reload. Not ideal. Ah! That's the problem with this. It's got such a long ass reload on it. I need to get more points in reload for this thing because it's nasty and I'm now being chased. Right. Yeah, this might be a go down situation. I can't choke it out. Nope. Okay, right. Okay, new plane. Let's get a new plane. Let's get a new one. I still need the ammo upgrade on this one. It's slow going. I will eventually get it. I'm hoping it's going to make a big difference. It might not, but it should do. It's a theory. A game theory. It's gonna be fine though, we'll get there. I just gotta keep chugging away at it. I mean, this is the upside as well of trying to grind this stuff out on the tech tree. It's giving me a chance to finish off these vehicles, so... Slowly chipping through. How you doing, by the way, Locke? Everything all good? Hope all is well. Hey, Park. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. We're just having a little bit of War Thunder derping today, just getting a few bits and bobs done in game. Slowly getting there with things that I need to work on. The big rush at the moment is grinding out the Japanese vehicles that are being removed, because there's some that are being removed at the end of the month, so...
Let's keep the pressure
Just
on.
trying to get through those at the moment, first and foremost. And then obviously last minute rush to do Battle Pass as well. Just about to hit the plane milestone. That's one cleared out. Let's try and get the next one. Hey Stray, how you doing? Come on, there we go, that's one. Let's try and get these, come on. I got a bit of damage on him. It might be enough to take him out. It's getting way too close to the ground. I need to try and dip around. I got one on my backside as well. I just cut my tail off. Hey, cool. How you doing? All right, let's go. Let's go for this. Let's see what we can do. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. Right, we need to get over there. Let's see what we can do. Thank you again, Jax. Appreciate it. Hey, hey. Sorry, that's a bit difficult with that username. I'm doing okay. Oh, gosh. Sorry, it's such a donut. Alright, let's keep going. We're gonna do it. Hey, Ken. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're doing okay, by the way. Are you dog sitting today? I don't know what you're up to. Hopefully it's going alright. Thank you for the posture check as well, yeah. I need to get good with that. I am terrible. I sit awkwardly anyway as it is. As you know. Hey, Bob. I'm trying to look after myself. I am trying. It doesn't seem like it sometimes, but I do try. You got a lazy day? Oh, fair enough. Sometimes those are needed, though. Hey, Sock. You gotta have a chillax day sometimes. Which is rich coming from me, because I'm like the worst for that, but... You know what I mean. It's important. You gotta take care of yourself. Where is he? There's one here somewhere. I'm gonna try and sort them out. Yeah, he's all the way up there. Right, we're gonna ignore him. Don't think his engine's out. I think mine is, but his isn't. He's out of the match now, though. There we go. Hey, Elmo. How's you? Enjoy your lazy day, Can. Hopefully it goes nicely. Right, we're gonna harness her in a glider. And just hope for the best. I'm hoping to get one more out of this before we have to bounce this vehicle. Hey, Reddick! Aw, rip! They got it. Okay, let's just go for the machine guns then. Okay, we got one. Yeah, no worries, Dread. That's fine. Best of luck. Hopefully it goes alright for you. Yeah, we're not gonna get very far with this vehicle. We're literally holding on by a thread. Oh, you sent me kitty pictures. Okay, cool. Hang on. After this match, I'm gonna have a look. Oh, are they? Oh, okay, Rennick. Good to know. Oh, I got one. I got a target. We had to hit a tree. We're fine. It's points. It's still points. Some duct tape. Yeah, I know, right? Flex tape for everything. If in doubt, just flex tape it out. That's how we fix the holes here. All the flex tape for the win. Oh my god, Kitty's so cute. Kitty blepping. Oh, Kitty's. Oh my god, Cat, you're so lucky. Kitty's so cute. Oh my god, I want a cat again so bad. Oh, that cat is completely lost in its thoughts. It's so cute. Oh, I want to cuddle the cat so bad. Hey, what's up, Jax? You're a legend, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It does help out a lot. Hey, Benjamin. Oh, cat. I don't know how you get anything done with that cat, honestly, because that cat is so cute. Kitty's so cute. I can't wait to get another cat. Josh is hopefully, he's slowly recovering, so hopefully we can get a cat soon. Oh, he hangs out with you while you play Eve. That's cute. He's your navigator or something. Kitty navigator. Your co-pilot. Come on. Oh, I gotta be careful here because I'm running the risk of smashing into something here. I need to be careful. I got one behind me, yeah. Oh, how am I gonna deal with this one? Friendly kitty, yeah, it's the best kind right there. Your engine is out. Try and soft land it. If you can, then you'll be alright. If not, J out. At least you won't lose the crew XP that way. But yeah, if your engine's completely gone, you're in a little bit of a scupper situation. If there's someone nearby, you might be able to try and glide your way to getting another killer objective, but it's rough. How you doing, Goji? Yeah, you just need like meow translations, Dread. It'll be fine. If not, I'm sure the cat will like rub around the desk or something and give directions that way. That works. I'm sure that would work too. Oh, Adaptive, I've seen you in the Discord, mate. Let me verify you and sort you out, dude. Hang on. There you go. There you go. You're all sorted, buddy. There you go. All done. Right, let's try and get back over there. Have we got... Oh, we've got enough for the thing. Okay, that's good. Yay, what's up, guys? Well done. Another good match. Alright, we did the thing! We did the thing. I honestly cannot remember at the top of my head. I've got everything on high, I think. I don't know off the top of my head though, Kamikaze. Why, are you having some technical issues, Cammy? Is everything okay? Kitty in Discord? Oh my god, I have to see this. Ah! Adaptive! Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Kitty's so cute. Oh, is that right? Oh, it's so cute. Kitty just hanging out. Doing the I fits, I sits in your box. Oh, it's so cute. That is so cute. Yeah, what problem are you having, Cammy? Hang on, I'll upload a picture of my Leo if I've got one on here. Hang on, let me see if I can find one. Where's my precious little Leo? I've put pictures up online of him before. Thing is, I've got a server with it where I tend to keep my files for things. Where is he? Leo is so cute, though. Oh my god, really? Yeah, this is the thing, right? Cats are so flexible. They squeeze into anything. I do have jets. I'm just not playing them at the moment. I've got grinds and things I'm working on at the moment, so... priorities and all that. So much. Yeah, that's the thing. Cats can squeeze into all sorts. The box things, so to speak, are RNG, dude. There's no guarantee of getting anything in them. I haven't got the silver to waste on that kind of stuff, so... If you're someone that's got tons of silver that ain't doing anything for you, then, yeah. Then cool, yeah, go for it, but... No, statistically the odds of that are incredibly low. Boxes in video games are set up in such a way that the odds of getting the good rewards are extraordinarily low. Extraordinarily low. Trying to find a picture of my Leo. I don't think I've got it on my PC on here directly, sadly. I love him though. He's so adorable. He's the cutest little thing. He's such a cute little sausage. I know I've got some on the bloody server. It's typical, isn't it? Oh, I'm such a brain fart. But yeah, he's cute. I love Leo. If you scroll back on my Insta, there's tons of pictures on there of him. I'm gonna put some little videos though. Unfortunately, he passed away end of last year, so he's not around anymore. But that's why hopefully I'm gonna get another cat. Got lots of love to give to another cat. Oh, the museum events. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, hang on. Let me refund you for that. That's for 2 Point Museum. That's specifically for 2 Point Museum. Sorry. Right, let me re-queue. That's cute again, guys. Kitty's so cute though, adaptive. But yeah, cats are like accordions. They stretch out so much. Hey, Eyes, how you doing? But yeah, I have jets, Luke. I just choose not to play them at the moment. That's all. I've got a bazillion other things to be doing, so... I'm slowly working up my set. I'm doing the Pokemon Gotta Catch 'Em All approach. Basically, we're unlocking everything and maxing it out before we move on. That's the general rule of thumb I do. So, that's how we're doing it. It's slower, it means we won't get to top tier as quick, but it really doesn't bother me. I am totally fine with that. I'll get to it when I get to it kind of thing. Hey Zed, how you doing? Oh, you're spreading all the vehicles as well. Okay, fair enough, Dread. Hopefully it's going well for you. You're nearly at your first jet. That's nice. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. It's kind of worth it, though, because your cruise will be so much better off. You got time to actually work around things. Gives you a chance to save up some silver as well. It's time consuming, but I feel like it's worth it, though. Hey, Sinin! How you doing? Hope all is well. Naval mate. Oh, we play naval here. We play a bit of naval. Yeah, naval's my secondary. I do really enjoy naval. Don't get me wrong. And I've played other naval games, but yeah, I started back when planes only was in this. Then I had a massive break because bad internet, and then the game was being like wonky and weird as well, which didn't help. And then, yeah, I came back to playing this in, like, 2022, so... They'd added a lot, including boats, which was great, because that made me very happy. But yeah, I've been getting reacclimatized since, so... Slowly unlocking more and more stuff. It's been coming together, though. It has been coming together slowly. But yeah, I do love a bit of naval. I'm not happy with what they did in the last patch, though. I don't like what they've done to arcade naval. I don't know if you saw any of that. I'm not fond of the changes that they did. But it is what it is. Hey Dutch, how's you? Alright, we'll have to see what they do with naval, but I'm just unlocking more vehicles. I've been playing the French boats recently. And then obviously we played Vorshalov, because I needed to do that challenge. But, yeah, it's all in all not been too bad. I want to work on the German set. Want to get me some more German, boats. Yeah, they made it point and click in arcade. Yeah, I don't feel like it teaches anything. It basically almost makes it an AFK thing. Do you know what I mean? It's far too reliant on your, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's always going to be reliant on your crew spec to some extent, which is fine, that's fair enough. But yeah, just blindly, just go, that over there. I don't think it really teaches the player anything. I think, I like having the control over being able to hit different parts of the boat based on my personal placement. they've taken away some element of that. Do you know what I mean? Because of the just hover the thing over and then your guys will do the rest. Hey, Gunnar, how you doing? Yeah, I play more realistic both. I like to play a mix of both though. But yeah, I'm not keen on the arcade changes. It's nice to just chill, but it is what it is. Yeah, exactly, Dread. And I think having a basic aiming mechanic isn't too much to ask. Yeah, I do, Gunnar, yeah. Oh look, another scammer. Alright, let me get rid of them. Absolutely drives me nuts. Right, let's get rid of them. Let's go this. Can I get called? No, sorry, we don't do calls on stream. Sorry. Sorry. If you mean you want to come and play, you can queue for lobbying. We don't have a space at the moment though. What game am I playing? I'm playing War Thunder. Yes, you can queue if you want to, but you'll need an Arcade Air 5.7 and under set. If you're not sure about rules, let me know. I can run through them. But yeah, 5.7 and under Air Arcade. Hard BR cap system as always. But yes, you are welcome to queue if you're ready to play, have the set good to go, and understand and know the rules. But yeah, we are full at the moment, so you'll have to wait until I rotate and have a space for you. Thanks for the likes, Jax, as well. You're putting so much work in, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you have any questions about the game, by the way, Small, feel free to ask. It's not a problem. Happy to answer. Right, that's one dealt with. Ooh, I can't turn that. That's fucked. That is totally fucked. Out the plane we go. I just gotta keep chucking them in, because that's what we need to do. Just gotta keep chucking them into the mix. I might YOLO the bomber out. It might be worth me doing that. Might do that in a minute. Just get a load of ground targets, just to get some points for the team. We are ahead, but not by much. Yeah, if you want to, Wolf, that would be ideal, because, yeah, we do tend to do person who's been in the longest steps out.
Affirmative!
But yeah, Gunnar, I need to know your in-game name if you do want to play, and just get confirmation that you've got a 5.7 and under set and know the rules. We played before, didn't we, right, Gunnar? Or am I misremembering? I have a feeling we did, but my brain might be misremembering. I have a horrible habit of misremembering stuff. Come on, I'm gonna get stuck in. Ooh, is there anyone? No, there's nobody behind me. We're good, we're good, we're good. I was panicking there for a second. I misread the map. Come on. I need to try and turn this around. Oh, rip. Missed out. Held box. Ooh, it's a little bit too close to somebody's head. Hey, under. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna be based on your browsing history. They have a search engine, dude. How you doing, under, though? But yeah, if you'd rather go watch something else, that's totally fine. No issue with that, dude. But yeah, sorry, it's served me up to you if that's not what you're into. But yeah, your browsing history may have some bearing on that. Because it will serve up what it thinks you're into. Based on that. Ugh. How you doing, German? You alright? Oh, I've got dude behind me, got dudes in front of me. We're getting absolutely smushed. Ah! Okay. You're going in for a bombing run? Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I might join you on that in a second. We will see though. Come on, get stuck back in there. It's the thing, I need to take the time and get over there. But yeah, I think maybe we grab a bomber, we can make some deficit here. We've got... Oh god, it's flipped in their favor now. Arcade's not that stressful. I enjoy it, but you know, to each their own. Yeah, the points difference is not good. I'm gonna try and take some of these guys out, and then I'm gonna go. We'll run a bomber around, and we'll take a bunch of ground out just to grab points. Cause yeah, we could do with it right now. Because we were in the lead, but that's completely flipped on its head now. So we're gonna make a play for it. Yeah, no, that's all fine, Jax. Oh yes, that's your account. Yeah. You played the other day, didn't you? Yeah. Hang on, bear with me, Gunner. I'll pick that up in a second, and then we'll get you in on the next one. All right? Yeah, no, that's fine, Jax. You do what you need to do, mate. It's absolutely fine. I'll see you in a bit, dude. I've got to try and get lined up for something. Right, we got that at least. Let's have a little look around. Pillbox. Shit, it's 90% pillbox now. That's really not good for me. I'm not gonna be able to do much about those. Whoever's in the B-25. Sorry, a bit too late, but yeah. They're a little bit on your tush, to say the least. Hey, Noah. Welcome on back. I hope you're doing okay, mate. Let's have a think. Okay, it's flipped back to our side, points-wise. So we're back in control again. This guy's gonna head on me if he gets the chance. Oh, great. Yeah, I gotta bounce out of that one. Oh, rip. Okay. Let's grab another vehicle. We might... Ooh, no, we're definitely not gonna get back in time. I've just seen how many points are left. Okay, what's another match in the bag at least? But yeah, we're not getting over there in time. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. There we go. Well done, guys. Well done. Right, Gunner, I'll get you in. Just bear with a minute. Yeah, just give me a minute. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I got a decal thingy. Okay. Got Turkish Air Force one. Okay. Right. Let me get you in. There you go. You should have an invite, dude. Yeah, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. It's going alright, Jeff. We've had some pretty good matches. We've actually had some pretty decent matches. It's been pretty decent. Pretty decent today. Destroy enemy strike craft. Okay. Not the best. So somebody was asking about the vehicles earlier. So it's a Japanese SB2C for the plane. The tank is M46 for France. Sorry, I couldn't remember what it was earlier. I ended up with the Vorshilov out of the box. But yeah, there's a couple of other ones in there as well that you could have got. But yeah, Vorshilov's the one I ended up with. Hey, thank you, Drip Pirate. Appreciate it. Hey, Skeet. How you doing? Elder, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Right, Pickle's all good to go. Dogged, if you can ready up when you're good to go. Your set's fine, though. And your set's all good. Oh, okay, that's good to know, Rennick. Yeah, we need to figure out what the next one is. I'm hoping Snail's gonna send me my snail allowance sometime the next couple of days. I did ding him an email about it, but I know it's a little bit soon for me to get it. So, yeah. Hey, moving, as you. Everything all good? Sorry, I'm like brain farting. You guys all ready? Okay, let's cue him in. Sorry, I'm still in that brain fart mode. Have you been playing, by the way, Melville? If you have, I hope it's been going alright for you. Ooh, I need to wake up. Sorry, my brain is still in that buffer mode. Like, legit still in that buffer mode. Oh, by the way, for the people that own BG3, by the way, I got a load of cards when the new patch data came out. So, yeah, it's something to keep an eye out for the Baldur's Gate 3 players. Just something I noticed yesterday. Hey, Marcus. We've got... Oh, do you want to do... Oh, you've done the coins? Nice, well done. Thanks for that. You just hit tier 3, well done. Hopefully you enjoy tier 3. There's a lot of good stuff in tier 3. There's some good fun vehicles to play with. Yeah, you tried it. We're prepping a run at the moment. Crispy, me, and Josh. But we're probably going to do it as a modded dirge run. So, at the moment, we're just trying to figure out what mods we want. But yeah, they added all the new subclasses, didn't they? Among other things. Didn't they add some new spells in or something? So I need to check the full patch list. I know there was a ton of stuff. What with it being the last patch and that, they were trying to go out with it in a big way, which is fair enough. But, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what that does to the BG player count, because, I mean, there's a lot of people playing it anyway, but I suspect people are all going to be bouncing back in for another one. Another Warhammer 3 session. Yeah, I know. I need to find time, as with everything. It's finding the bloody time for it, but I will eventually. I am slowly getting life under control again. It's just a lot to do, what with Dad and everything still. I am trying. I've got some tidying sorted out. When did I start playing War Thunder? Back in 2013, technically. I took a big break, though. Came back in 2022. So I got about 2,000 hours in the game. You're playing Swashbuckler already? Oh, they've added that! They've added that now in BG3. Yeah. Have fun with that! The other thing is multi-classing is a thing as well, as I'm sure you know, so... Rogue fighter combo's quite nice. Or Barbarian Rogue. Oh my god, I don't want to say I upset my teammates, but when I play Baldur's Gate, last time we did a full run off stream, me and my partner and Crispy, who's one of my mods. Yeah, I made a really weird build. So I started as a rogue. I got 3 levels of rogue, went assassin. I kicked you out. Okay, I'll re-invite you afterwards. I don't know why it's done that. It shows you was in. Exit the game out and reload it. It might have had an error connecting to the server. If you reboot the game quickly, it might let you back in. I don't know why I did that. It's weird. Yeah, so I made this rogue. I did 3 levels of rogue. I went assassination. I went 1 level of barbarian. And basically, I got the barbarian for the armor and defense and the rage. And then after that, I just went straight, I just went straight fighter, basically, after that. And I went champion. And basically, what I did was, I made my rogue a nudist. Because you can't use rage with armor on. So, basically, yeah, I had an half-orc who was naked. Josh gave me Lazel's underwear. Do not ask how that conversation happened. But I ended up in Lazel's underwear.
Zone captured. We have the advantage.
And, yeah, and I went orc for the Savage Strikes bonus. And then basically anything that wasn't classified as armor for like rings and things like that. Like there's the Cat's Grace armor, for example, that gives you like a dex bonus, for example. I wore all that stuff and I just turned my character into a crit monster. So, yeah, so I had this naked orc running around with multi-tack. And I made it so that I could hold 2 weapons and get the bonus in both hands and not be constrained to just daggers. So I had basically swords and a dagger, and then I had psychic damage on one of my... Anyway, it was crazy. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely bonkers. And then I had a stupid high AC because of unarmored defense and the way that scales. So I had basically a tanky rogue who could take advantage of shadows for bonuses. My sneak attack was disgusting by the end of the game. My sneak attack was so disgusting. But yeah, I had a really overpowered rogue. Naked rogue barbarian fighter hybrid. And it was so fun. What was not so fun and what was rather traumatic was every time my character would slide into a cutscene. I kid you not, there were cutscenes where it would pan across and it would pan to my character's butt. And it was like, what the hell? So you've just got Lazel's underwear on this muscly granny orc, and it was just so funny. And then I made her face really wrinkly, and I gave her like red hair. I was like, you know, how it hides the bloodstains. She permanently looked constipated and concerned at the same time. So if you weren't getting like a really dodgy ass cheek view, you were getting like constipation, shat myself face constantly. And she had no conversational skills whatsoever. So every time she got put into a convo and had to lead the convo, it was a mess. So there was lots of stupid conversational stuff that kept happening. It was funny. It was really funny. You had to be there. But yeah, in combat she was disgusting though. Absolutely fucking disgusting. The crits were absurd. I could get basically guaranteed crits at the start of encounters. And then I had a bonus for skulking in the shadows and just a whole ton of other stuff. I think my crit was triggered on a 16 or a 17 as well. I managed to get it quite low. Had I worn armor, I could have gotten it lower, but I didn't want to wear armor because of the barbarian rage. But it was funny. Okay, Gunner, you're gonna have to wait then until we're at a match then. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not letting you rejoin. There's nothing I can do, sadly. Sorry. Why do I play arcade? Because I like to play multiple vehicles. You get more crew XP. I'm chilling. I like to do my BP tasks in arcade. It's just easier. There's a variety of reasons. But yes, I am aware of the scaling, and I am aware that everybody loves realistic, but yeah, it doesn't bother me. I can play realistic, and I have done it in the past, it's just not something I do very often. Mostly because of tasks and wanting to play multiple vehicles. That's my two main reasons for not doing it. I've got lots of things on the grind normally, and I don't like being constrained to one vehicle because it's a massive pain in the ass. Come on, I want to get stuck in. I was in the IL-10, you got a BF-109's about to circle your ass, so watch out. Hey Garrett, how you doing? Oh, unlucky. I'm gonna try and get the C5 before it can do anything. Although it went down of its own accord. Come on. Alright, okay, that's that one cleared out. Let's try and make the landing. I've got a problem though, because we've got a couple that are high up that are not that far away. We're gonna belly roll this one. We just need the site. We don't want them to reclaim, so we'll bounce in another vehicle. We'll take one for the team. I have plenty I could throw out, so we're not exactly sure. How far am I off jets? I do technically have tech tier jets. I just choose not to play them. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, Rennick. The release date of June is it's been pushed back, dude. I don't know if you saw. They put a post out on Twitter. I think it was yesterday or the day before. They've put the yeah, they've put the release date back. It's not long though. I think it's June. Oh, you did see it. Okay, good. There's a spawn camper. Yeah, I'm gonna go for everything eventually has. It's just gonna take time. That's the thing. It's just gonna take me time to get around everything. Oh, that BF-109's up there. June 10th, that's it. Yeah, I'm debating whether to get the game or not at the moment. I would like to look at it. I'd like to cover it. But yeah, I'm in two frames of mind with it at the moment. I think it's got a lot of promise. The ones that are being removed, yeah, I'm working on those at the moment. That's why I'm playing the Japanese tree. I'm literally unlocking those as we speak. That's why I've been playing the Japanese set for the last couple of weeks. I was at the point of researching the first one anyway. So we've just gone in and committed basically to doing it.
Let's keep the pressure
So
on. Victory
we were
is
already at the start of one of them. We're halfway through the second one now. I am getting there though. I'm semi-confident I will get all three unlocked in time. So, but yeah, getting those done at the moment. It's given me a chance to finish off a couple of vehicles in this set. After that, I need to double check what needs doing. I think we've got some filler that needs doing in the main four. Oh, you got them? Well done, Dread, you star, because they were being an absolute nuisance there. I couldn't climb up high enough to get them. So I'm just trying to play the objective game. Hey Arthur, how you doing? I'm just trying to protect sites at the moment so we win, hopefully. If I can keep them off of them, then we should be good. Watch out, whoever's in the I-225. Fuck! I can't catch him. Trying to line up with him and I'm failing. I've got the speed to catch him, I'm just not turning, which is annoying because it's exactly what these things are for. Oh, there we go, I got it now. Typical. Right at the end of the match. I don't even think that's going to count because that was after. They didn't get the site though, so we're fine. Hey, L. Oh, there we go. There's the V2. Right, we got the V2. Right, so we're on to the last one now. Hey, there we go. Yeah, sorry, Dread. Yeah, nothing I can do about that, but I'd rather try and warn than not at all. Right, so we're on to the third one. 61k, it's a lot. We got those two done though, that's huge. We're getting there though, we are getting there. Sorry. Oh god, Sneezy Squirrel's back. Ah! Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, my nose. Ugh. I feel bad jumping all the way to there. I need to do all of these, but we'll get to that when we get to it. So we're mid through that one. Oh god, there's so many upgrades on this one. There's so many upgrades. Let me just have a quick mooch a second. I want to just check my other sets. What are we missing? Yeah, I think we cleaned US up recently, didn't we? I'm not changing sets, guys. Sorry, I'm just mooching a minute. Yeah, we did US cleanup, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, so we cleaned US out. There's just that bomber there that needs doing. That's like 3 upgrades. Okay. Yeah, so we've still got that to do for US. Germany needs a lot done to it. Oh god. Yeah. And they added that in. Yeah, I think Germany might be the next one that gets the cleanup treatment. Think that's gonna be the way to go, because there's a lot there. Yeah, there is a lot there that needs cleaning up. It's not so bad. I think tier 3 is all good. Yeah, it's the 1s and the 2s. Although the 1s shouldn't take long to do. There's just a lot of them. Yeah, so my 3s are all good. There's a lot of bombers that need doing though. That's going to be annoying. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna end up giving Germany the same treatment we did with US and clean that out. We've got a Soviet vehicle that's unlocked that I need to finish. There's one there that needs doing. Those are all done. Yeah, so it's not too bad. So it strikes for tier 3. Couple of bombers there. Okay, there's a fighter there that needs doing. There's a couple of fighters there. A fighter there. Okay, so we can probably build a set out of that. Reserves need doing. Oh my god, that's a lot of strike craft. Ah! Okay. Yeah, Soviet set needs a lot of work. Soviet one's gonna need a lot of doing. Let's have a look at Britain a second. So Britain's the oldest set that I've played. But again, it's all completely hodgepodge, especially when it comes to crews, because that's where I messed up when I started. So my 3s are good. My 3s are fine. Got a couple of Wellingtons that need doing. Got some Sunderlands. Cuttle abuse. There's a nice little hurricane there. We can do that though. Don't mind those. Some spits, a typhoon. I like the typhoon. Typhoons are fun, so yeah, it's gonna be the bloody biplanes that I hate. Oh, okay. That's a new vehicle they added. I was unaware of that one, but okay. Yeah, so Britain needs a lot of work as well, although not as much. I'd say USSR probably is the worst one, or Germany, one of the two. Anyway, let's play Japan. Let's keep going because we need to get this set done. It's just good to be aware of where I'm at. I'll figure it all out eventually. Hey, Glasgow, how you doing? Are you alright? I've just unlocked the second of the 3 that are being removed. We're making progress. We're getting there. I am very, very slowly getting there. I hope you're doing alright, by the way. Thanks again for the follow, by the way, German. Appreciate it. Hopefully it don't kick you out this time, Gunner. I'm really sorry it did that last time. I've got no idea why. Guessing it's just connection to the server issue. I have no idea. Yeah, Call of Duty alright. It's been a while since I played COD. I didn't bother getting the new one in the end. Kinda wish I had, but it's just like, when am I gonna play it? Do you know what I mean? I don't have enough time for the games I've got as it is, you know, so... I hope you've been having fun on it, though. Has it got a campaign? I'm assuming it's got a campaign, right? I heard the campaign in the other one for PC is, not bad. Certainly better than the one before it. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Pickle.
Somebody attack him!
There we go, damn. That's my coffee finished. Yeah, I've never really been into the zombies mode. I'm too much of a wuss. Hey, Pyro, congrats on it.
Thank you
I
very
will
much.
set you up with that later. Gotta keep your VIP? Yep, yep. 100%. How you been, Pyro? Everything all good? Hey Hunter, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna get stuck in. We need Strikecraft for a mission. So we are gonna prioritize those if we get to see them. But obviously we're gonna play objective and help the team. Hey Cam, there you go, 12 months for Cam. High five. Oh.
Attack the enemy!
Let's see what we can do. Hey Itchy, how you doing? Thanks for the likes, mate. I hope all is well. Hopefully you're having a nice day. I don't know what time it is for all you guys, but it's about... Oh my god, is it nearly 3 o'clock? Wow, I've just seen the time. What the hell? Oh, I want to get that Strikecraft. I can't. I've lost the vehicle now. Yeah, how's things, Itchy? Everything alright? Oh, I would have loved to have got that Firefly down, but oh well. It is what it is. You had a scare on piece? Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Hang on, what's going on, Pyro? Oh, you don't have enough fans. Oh, did it overcook itself on blue screen? Oh, that's not good. I mean, at least you got some fans on order. That's good. Have you got, there's like software you can download that monitors temperatures and stuff on your machine. That might be worth grabbing, dude. Oh, good luck with that, Itchy. Hopefully it goes well for you. I'm slowly trying to do more tanks, but it's the mode I find the hardest. Oh, we just 100% went off? Oh, rip. Hopefully that protected the parts, though. I need to get on Marvel Rivals. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I wanna get on it and try it. I haven't had time to yet. I'm gonna find a day. We're gonna slot it in. I'm gonna find a day and we can all play it together.
If we don't do something fast,
I need to figure it out though. You had the adrenaline set to auto shut down? Yeah, that's probably what they did then. That probably saved your ass then. Yeah, that software's got some really nice features. But yeah, that's not a great attempt, but yeah, no, that's good. That may have just saved it, so fingers crossed. Has it been really cooking for you where you've been out with the temperatures? Because that probably won't help. The ambient temperature's probably going up in general for a lot of people at the moment. I'm gonna have to start putting my fan on here, I think, because, I mean, it's not been too bad at the moment, but you do get the odd day where it gets a bit, you know. Come on. Oh, we've jammed the cannons. You want to give the snail some sacrifices? Good luck with those. Good luck with those. Yeah, hopefully your fans turn up, Pyro, and you'll be okay. There is a thing you can do to set your fans to run dynamically. I don't know if your fans are set up for that kind of thing. It's not too hot at the moment. Well, that's something. But yeah, be careful, dude. I'm glad at least you've got a somewhat positive resolution out of it, though. Better to know the issue than not. Do you know what I mean? And then the PC took care of itself. Hey, Smad, how you doing? Yeah, alright. Hope all is well. Thanks for dropping on in. Hope you're having a great week thus far.
The enemy will win.
We're just having a little War Thunder poodle at the moment. As you do. Oh, you haven't got them yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's all good, Pickle Man. It's all good. Hey, Bakery. Hey, Luciano. Welcome on in. Yeah, well, hopefully it fixes the problem, Pyro. Hopefully you'll be okay. Fingers crossed. But yeah, cooked PC is not a good idea. Try and be careful with it. How's Marvel Rivals been, though, other than it crashing on you? Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Have you got any recommended characters for someone starting new? Because I'm gonna be an absolute scrub when I play it.
To the designated grid zone.
For comparison point of view, I like to play Diva and Zenyatta in Overwatch, if that helps. I don't know what's a good character for someone that plays like that. Hey Avia, how you doing? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you on War Thunder today? What were you up to? Let's have a little look-see. What were you doing? Yes, you want some War Thunder? Nice. What were you up to? Bit tanks, boats, planes? What was the Batman plan today? Ah, since 2020, very nice. Starting out new, go healing, cloak and dagger, because their primaries auto lock. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, is that like the Soldier 76 of the game? Hey, Flo, how you doing? Oh, you had the same map? Oh, fair enough.
Attention to the map.
Hopefully your matches are going alright. If you're used to diving with Diva, go for Captain America or Hulk. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I like the look of Wolverine, but I'm a sucker for X-Men, so... Aircraft with ships, nice. What do you think of the new ships changes? Do you like them or not? I'm really not happy with the arcade changes personally. I'm not warming up to them. Oh, you've been playing All Nations? Nice. You've been busy then. Sorry if I hit whoever that was. I'm trying not to. Trying to find where they are. Not really for you? Oh, hang on, what? The boat changes or something else flow? Hang on. Hey, warthunder, how you doing? Thanks for the likes again, Itchy. You're being a star, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, user, as well. How's things? Hey, Rad. Oh, yeah, it sounds like you've been very busy, Ovia. Sounds like you've been very busy. The Italian boats were kind of fun. I'm not very good at them. I've played every set, Flowey. I've played every set with specifically grinding vehicles that are being removed at the moment, hence I'm playing the Japanese tree. Trying to get, basically they're removing these 3 vehicles. I've managed to get 2 researched, but yeah, I need to get that done. But the end of the month they're removing them, so I'm trying to get these 2 finished off, and then, yeah, get the ones that are being removed out the equation and done. So, it's a slow process, but we're getting there. I am getting it done. It's coming along. And then, yeah, I'm going to do some filler fixing on some of the other sets. It looks like I finished US off by 1 bomber. Why are they removing them? I can't remember what the rationale was. Honestly, they did a post on their blog about it, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of work. I was just really lucky, dude, that I just happened to be right at the point of researching the first one. I got super lucky. If it hadn't been for that, there'd been no way I would have gotten to them in time. I'm doing alright, warthunder. What about you? But yeah, I'm just taking the opportunity because I was right there, so. Do. Yeah, we're slowly getting through it. But yeah, I think after we get Japan done, we'll probably start looking at a couple of sets that need some filler done. Hey, cat. Hey, lady. Obviously, I'm gonna keep working on dailies and BP, but between that stuff, we'll kind of fit things in. Sweden, I've played Sweden, yeah, but I'm not. I've got Sweden to the end of tier 3. Everything on the right side of the main fort is done, basically. I don't need to do those. They're done. They're done all the way up to the end of tier 3. Yeah, no, it's all good, Avia. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate the raid. But yeah, have an amazing one. Stay safe. Hopefully I can drop into yours sometime. But yeah, thank you so very much. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, have an amazing rest of your day. Whoa, dude! You nearly crashed into me. Don't. Please don't. I need to try and level these up. Don't take me out. Please don't take me out. That's not going to end well. Thanks for following me. I appreciate it. Sorry, just panicked. Someone nearly YOLO'd into my ass. Yeah, it's okay, cat. It's okay. Something to look forward to for later, maybe. Fuck. Spin. They've lost the wing. Lost the wing.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Alright, let's try and go again.
Gain control of it immediately. The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
It's really annoying it's just these 2. Don't go head on. I know. It happens a lot in arcade. You end up in situations where that happens. Yeah, it makes sense, Elsie. It makes sense.
The airfield is
I'm
ours.
fine with them doing that.
We've got to hold it.
Well, within reason, Flurry, arcade people tend to be very low down. Oh, it was you. Yeah, Gunner, just be careful, dude. Just be very careful. Oh, I know how to dogfight. I've been playing sim games since I was like 4. Been playing flight sims a long time. I do play like a complete fucking potato, granted, but I do understand the general principles. Oh, come on. There's no strike craft, is there?
The enemy
You
has
fuckers.
captured the airfield.
Oh, there's
We
one.
need
There's
to
a
regain
doe
control
somewhere.
Immediately.
Can't see where the hell it is. It gotta be here. Oh, it's there. Miles away. Great. Yeah, it's ever so slightly annoying. Oh god! Ah, I got really lucky there. Bloody hell, that could have been a lot worse. I mean, it wasn't good anyway, but...
Attack the main point.
Oh, I'm in deep shit here.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I'm in deep... I'm like neck high in crap here. How am I flying? Yeah, good question. Ain't gonna be for much longer, though. I got very lucky I glanced that. Yeah, I enjoy a good war sim. I mean, outside of like War Thunder, have you ever tried like Izonzo and Enlisted and all that kind of like trench warfare stuff? That stuff's fun.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy
You want
get
you
it
want a
back.
slightly more old school FPS vibe. Those things are fun. I'm in a J2, dude. But yeah, I like a good trench warfare game. I like sniping games like Sniper Elite. I've got was it Ghost Recon Contracts? I can't remember what it's called. Oh, the guy that killed me, I have no idea. I have no idea. I wasn't looking at the kill feed. We're at 5-7, so there will be a few jets here and there that will creep in. Can't really be avoided. Hell Let Loose is what I've been meaning to try.
Captured the airfield. We've
That
got to
one's
act
on my list to give a go. I know a load of people that play that. That I really want to play. Hey AK, how you doing? But yeah, Hell Let Loose we're gonna have to do at some point. I'm not sure when. They gave it away for free, I think, on Epic a while back. So I think that's how I've got it. I'd have to double check though. Oh, I'm not gonna make this now. Fuck, I was gonna try and go for a cheeky kill and then get the runway, but failed it. I got him though. I got something out of it. I got a trade. Not ideal though. Need to get objectives. Right. Whoever's in the A20, you've got an FW trying to catch you by the looks of it.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
0. I'm in an A6, dude. I don't remember what's what. I'm a complete brain fuck. Hilarious with a good squad. Yeah. We've got a load of people in the community to play it, so I'm hoping we can get a little group together at some point for it. I need to wait and see though.
We can't let him keep it.
We'll figure it out though. The other thing I want to play, not Trench Warfare for it, I want to get Inzoi at some point because I love playing things like The Sims. I love those kinds of games.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold
So
it.
I'd love to play Inzoi at some point. Trying to think what else I want to play. There's a long list of games that are coming out in the next couple of months. Obviously, I'm going to see what I get hooked up with from publishers and developers because I get said things, which is nice, which helps. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff that's out. I mean, there's already fun stuff that's out as it is. I mean, let's say we're having an absolute hoot with Atomfall at the moment. Yeah, well, I want to do community nights at some point again. I want to bring those back. Obviously, I'll be running those via the Discord.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is
But
close.
yeah, I feel like Stellaris Night, Hell Let Loose, you know, that kind of stuff could be fun. I don't know what the player limit on Crusader Kings is. Maybe we could do a Crusader Kings night. I don't know. I need to look into it. But yeah, we'll figure something out. Maybe some Jackbox. Cards Against Humanity. I mean, there's a long list of things we could do. There is a very long list.
The airfield is ours.
I might have to put a vote together or so you guys can let me know what you want on the list. I mean, I'm down for playing Monopoly. I know that sounds really daft and stupid, but like I've got Monopoly on Ubisoft, so we could get people together for that. The only problem is I think the player limit on that's a little low potentially. That's the only thing. It's going to depend on interest. We'll have to see how much space we've got. Yeah, different games, different multiplayer limits. Yeah, I'll try and find cross-play stuff as much as possible. Not always doable, but I do try. If we can play with console players in mind, I will do that. How you doing, by the way, Alex? Hopefully all is well. But yeah, we'll try and bear crossplay in mind with it.
Let the enemy get it back. The airfield is
Yeah,
ours.
it's just gonna depend on circumstances. There is a lot of games these days that are crossplay though, which is really nice. Obviously, back in the day, that was less of a thing. So we've certainly got a lot more choice than they used to be. Hey, Bad, how you doing? It's getting better. I think they added crossplay to BG3 now as well, although I can't see us doing that for a community night.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
It's so good, Itchy. I like chatting. It's one of the nice things about streaming. It's nice. It's nice. Without the need to... Oh, God, no. I'm not one of those people. Yeah, I'm not one of those... Oh, my God, fight! You know, that shit. I'm not like that. That's not me. I play games for fun. I mean, yes, it is my job, and I do make it, you know, money doing this. But yeah, no, if people want to chip in, people can chip in. It's always optional. That's the way it's always been. That's always the way it will be. But yeah, no, we hang out and have fun. That's first and foremost what we do. Yeah, I'm not gonna be demanding and bitchy at you guys. That's just not my style.
I agree.
It's not my style in the slightest.
Attack the B point.
Oh, yeah. I've got the PC Xbox app thing. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, I've got a PlayStation account, but I don't have consoles plugged in. That's the problem.
Now we need to hold it.
So I'm stuck playing PC games or cross-play through PSN and Xbox via the apps, because yeah, I don't have the consoles. I'm hoping at the new office I can get consoles plugged in, but I know I've got an Xbox One around here somewhere. I don't have an up-to-date PlayStation though, although I may end up getting a hand-me-down from my bro at some point, because he normally has spares. He goes through consoles like no tomorrow. Oh my God, yeah, it's so nice. It is so nice, Pirate. But yeah, it's a costly thing. Go for a desktop if you can, though. You'll get more bang for your buck than you will versus a laptop, that much is for sure.
We've got to regain control of it immediately.
Sales and deals are also good to keep an eye out for as well. There are some good bargains to be had out there. Just have to be a little bit strategic about it. You'll figure it out. But yeah, consoles at least are nice for like plug and play, because at least you can go. And at least you know as well, like if you buy a game on it, it's gonna actually run on it. That's like the nice thing. PC, you're constantly having to check. Will this run on my rig? You know, and all that jazz. The big upside with PC though is you can, if you're smart enough and you put an upgrade path in place, you can potentially eke out a PC for a good long while. Parts are pretty expensive though. That's like the one downside. But yeah, if you're strategic with sales though, that can definitely help. So that's the thing. Hey Yorvan, how you doing? Thank you so much for the likes. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know how many games there are between PC and Xbox. There is a decent amount. Normally if you check in the Microsoft store, it will tell you what there's crossover for. Like, for example, I think you can do split fiction crossplay and only one player needs to own that.
Now we've got to hold it.
So that's quite nice. It's the same guys who made A Way Out, which is a really fun game, by the way. That game is super, super fun. You want something that can play War Thunder so you can get flight stick? Yeah, is there not any, like, console-compatible flight sticks? There must be some, surely. War Thunder's a fairly old game as well, so you might get a little bit more leeway with the spec on that. Although it depends on what graphic quality you want to play on. Another thing just to factor in. Thank you again for the follow, Yovan. Hey, Gordon. Yeah, I haven't played It Takes Two yet. That's the one I haven't played. I need to get it. I need to get that one. I haven't. Apparently that one's really good, but I haven't played it. Split Fiction was amazing. The writing was a little bit cliche and predictable in a couple of areas, but it was very, very fun. I think A Way Out has a slightly better writing. I do really like it though. Like, the characters were decent fun, and the pacing was fantastic, and mechanically, it kept things interesting throughout, which I really loved. And it was very good at how it was structured from a level point of view. Like, there was good use of verticality, there was good use and introduction to new mechanics. It wasn't too overwhelming in the way it introduced things either. So yeah, it was well balanced out. They thought that game through very, very well. Oh right, okay. So there is one. It's just okay. Yeah, you're a bit locked in on choice then. Hey Miku, hey Alan. Hey Majestic. How are you? You play co-op with your sister? Yeah, funny. Me and my bro used to do that all the time as kids. We used to play like Gears of War and Halo. We used to love that kind of stuff. It's so good. It's some good games. My bro got the PS2 working, by the way. Its clock went a bit funky, but he's got it working now. So I can play all my old PS2 games again, which is great. The shocking thing is, well, the memory cards have actually remembered stuff as well. We've got all of our saves as well. Not that it's going to be a good idea for me to drop in on things, because I'm going to forget stuff. The other thing as well is on the Xbox, I need to check if the old Xbox is still working, because I've got a run of Fable that I couldn't finish because I didn't want to kill the dog off. I just left it perma-stuck at the end of the game and refused to play any further. My bro was like, nope, saving the dog, fuck the world. It's like, wow, dude. I was like, wow. I was like, I don't want to kill the dog, but I need to save the world. And I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I was like, no, we're just saving and logging off. And I never went back to it. I loved Fable. It was fantastic. I've got it on Steam now, though. Although, one of the Fable games you can't get on Steam, which is so infuriating. It's so bloody infuriating. You can get, I think it's 1 and 3 you can get, but you can't get 2. And it drives me potty. Because I want to do a full run through.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control.
But yeah, I've got the redo, but yeah, I don't think 2 is on there, which is really kidding me. I need to double check if the one comes with 2 included or not, but I don't think it does. But yeah, I'd like this again. It's another game that I'd love to just sit and play on stream with you guys. Croc got a re-release recently. Some of you guys may or may not be aware of that. Remember Croc Legend of the Grobbos? That game was on console and PC back in the early 2000s. And I loved it. I was obsessed with it as a kid. My bro was the one that put me onto it originally. We were utter garbage on it, and I had to help him out a lot. But, yeah, that was fantastic. I loved Croc. Croc was amazing. But yeah, that got released, because Argonauts is back. Argonauts is actually back. It looks like Acclaim is also back now as well. So I think we're going to get a little bit of a interesting situation with some old games being brought back, which will be nice. But yeah, it looks like Acclaim has come back in their publishing stuff. Argonauts is back. Yeah, as far as I could tell, that was what I saw, Majestic. I need to have a look on GOG. I need to see if Fable 2's on GOG. Yeah, I really like 1 and 2 were the better ones. 3, I liked it, but you could clearly, there was a lot of cut content from 3. The structure was very different. Hey Hey Hunter, I've no idea, dude. It's probably a system side issue your side. It's all looking okay here. Make sure your hardware's not being overloaded, whatever you're watching on. Maybe go into, if you go to the bottom of the video, there's like scaling. Maybe change it. Maybe your internet can't cope. I don't know. I don't know what your setup is, Hunter, but have a look. You might be able to figure it out. But yeah, I don't know why it's blipping on your end, dude. It looks fine over here. Appreciate the likes, though. Hopefully you figure out what it is. My first suggestion would be downscale it. Take it off of 1080p. Maybe the device you've got can't handle the bandwidth requirement for that. You're on your phone? Yeah. Try... Rescale it. Rescale it down. It'll be on 1080 by default. Maybe bring it down to 540 or 720 or something. See if that calms it down. It may be your connection is a bit iff. It could be the phone's overheating. There could be a lot of different reasons. You broke your interest. He wouldn't say the same. Oh, yeah, the second player thing. I did really love the humor, though. I think 2 built in some nice ways. But yeah, I always ended up being player 2 when I was a kid. My bro would always be player 1, I'd be player 2. So yeah, anytime that kind of thing kicked in, yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Was it 2 or was it 3 that had that path to rule thing? I can't remember. I got a feeling it might be 3. Before you get to the castle. You know the one where you pick stuff up and go through the gates? That was 3. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. I remember there being some good stuff in 2, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. I'm having such a brain fart. If you got a browser or a PC, Hunter, I don't know, man. Yeah, sorry. If your phone's having a potato moment, there's not much I can do about it. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I want to play Fable again. I do really love Fable. I'm on the fence about the new one, though, from what I've seen. We're gonna have to wait and see what happens with that one. That's coming out soon, isn't it? I need to double check what the release date on that thing is. I need to double check. Yeah, the redoing character thing was bullshit. They should have set it up so you could save it and at least load them in each time. That would have saved so much mucking about. Yeah, there was a couple of odd design choices. I suppose it stopped things being cheesed, but like, I don't know. It was weird though, I agree with you. It was fucking weird, man. When is Fable 4? Fable 4 release. When is the release date? Yeah. Oh shit, it's 2026 now.
Attack enemy troops.
Oh, they pushed it back. Okay, fair enough. That gives me some time to clear up some of my backlog. Hey, Sladrick, how you doing? Okay, so I don't have to worry about that one coming out soon. I have some time to work on the other stuff that I'm doing. But yeah, no, I get what you mean, Majestic. I love the humor and the character development for Fable. That was what really got me. That's what I liked the most. I also like, based on the choices you made as well, your character developed with their interactions and visually. Do you remember all that? That bit was cool. I liked that bit. I got to be a little bit cheesy in the game though with Fable, because what I did was I bought all the property early on because I worked out that I could make an absolute stonk on property. So my bro was YOLOing on with his run. It took me way longer to finish, but Yeah, I went absolutely bananas in my run. I did a load of the mini games. And I farmed up and bought all the property in every area. I just became a giant property mogul. By the time I got to the end of the game, I had so much money. It was stupid. Ace Combat, we have got Ace Combat. I've not streamed it, but I have got it. That one's on the request list. I've had a few people ask about that one. DCS is also on the list. We have done Microsoft Flight Sim in the past, but we need to do that again. But I haven't got a stick at the moment, which is making it really awkward. Yeah, no, that's all good, Pickle. Hey, Fluffy! But yeah, at the moment I'm having to do 3 control schemes to do Microsoft Flight Sim, which is not ideal. So, that's the small problem I have at the moment. I'm gonna hopefully save up some money, and if I get part-time job thing sorted, I'm hoping I can then get a stick. Because it would help a lot for the amount of flight sims I want to play. Because there is a lot. We've also got Wingman as well to get back on at some point. The controls on that was really screwed up when I played it though. Had to fix it. We got it fixed though in the end. But yeah, it was slightly pain in the butt, that one. We did get it sorted though in the end. Also, I've got that farming control panel I need to set up. On an unrelated note, Josh bought it for me for Valentine's. But yeah, I have that. It's in the box. I did take it out and use it briefly, but I need to fix it for Farming Sim 25. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I keep saying that every weekend, and I keep not getting round to it. It's driving me crazy. Have I got Farming Sim in the schedule for next week? Let me double check. Or is it this week? It might be this week. Yeah, it's in for this week. Shit, it's for tomorrow. Okay. Maybe I can get it done tonight? I'm not sure. I can try. Maybe I'll see if I can get it done tonight. I can't promise, but I will try. Thing is, I've got slightly iffy situation with dinner tonight because that was supposed to be done in the slow cooker and the slow cooker broke this morning. So I've now got something that needs to take like 2-3 hours to cook in the oven to do. So that's going to be fun. And then we've got Galaxy Showcase tomorrow, so I need to get set up for that. I'm trying to think what else I need to do tonight. I've got emails I need to catch up on. How much is for sure? I'm having a brain fart. Hey, TBA. Anyway, I'll get organized. I'll try and do the farming panel tonight. I can't promise, though. Sunday I'm doing Easter lunch for me and Mum. So most of my Sunday's gonna disappear. I'm not gonna have much time this weekend. I'm hoping on Saturday to get some tidying and stuff done around the house though. So we'll see how that goes. But hopefully it'll be alright. It's gonna be busy, it always is. Nice and early for you then, Pickle. Nice and early. I still can't believe it's like 3:30 already. Time has just disappeared on me. Have you played a lot of Ace Combat, by the way, Floey? Which one do you have, by the way? I think 7's the one I've got. Yeah, arcade mechanically is less involved. You don't have to worry about overspeed flaps blowing off from overspeed, wing snaps from physics. Turning is obviously more realistic. You can overcook your engines by overpowering them. R6 is in Rainbow Six? Hang on, what do you mean R6? I don't know what you're on about. You're gonna get it this summer? Oh, fair enough. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I've played Rainbow Six in the past. I've played the old school ones back in the day when they came out. I do play Siege. I haven't played it in a good while, though.
Attack the C point.
It's been a good while since I've played Siege.
We can't let them keep it.
I am a Ubisoft partner, though, so they do keep sending me stuff for the game, which is very nice of them. I would like to get back into it. It's one of the problems, though. The chat in it is very toxic, so I end up having to turn it off, which is frustrating. I did have some friends that used to play it, but fell out with all of them, so I don't know. It's just one I haven't revisited, but I do like the game, or at least I used to anyway. It's been a good while though. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? But yeah, I used to play Rainbow Six Siege. I've got a very fond spot for the old ones though. Ones where you'd have a little AI team and you'd go raid out a room or whatever. That stuff. I used to love that. I had so much fun with that as a kid. They were great. I think the match just ended as I clicked that. Whoops. Hey Alex. Oh, that's a test drive gone. Oh, I think those are the ones from the thingy event, aren't they? Hey Jim, how you doing? Right. Yeah, so we're a third of the way through that. How are we looking on the research? Oh, we're not too bad. We're getting there. We're nearly a third of the way. It's a slow process. We are getting there though. That is going to make a big difference, I think. At least that's the hope anyway. Let's grab some points. Try and help ourselves out a little bit. I haven't got a massive amount of options for things we can grab, but anything's better than nothing. I don't mind doing 1 or 2 grounds. We'll need to sort out what we do though, but just bear with. People will play whatever they want to play. We're not going to dictate what sets people play. There is going to be an issue, however, potentially, because Realistic does Axis versus Allies, so there could be a queuing problem. If we play it, it's going to be like tier 1s and 2s, because I don't have many options unlocked. I'm really sorry. The only set I've got grinded a decent way is the Germany set up to Leopard. So it'll be like 2s and shit. It'll be like 2s and 3s max if we do a tanks low tier. But it's going to depend on what people have got. If you've got... Yeah, we won't be playing 6s. Sorry, Pickle. I don't have a set. That's the problem. I need to get some more options unlocked, but it's going to take me a while to get to that point. This is one of the constraints with doing tanks, is I've not got much I can use. At least with Sweden being worked on at the moment, and the fact I've got Germany, I do have an Axis and an Ally set, technically. It's just... I'm not very far in, is all. That's the problem. I will get there eventually. I've just got to keep chipping away at it slowly, but it's just been low priority for me, because it's not my favourite thing to do. Hey, Balea, how you doing? Right, let me just put these in. Right, let's do a couple more on planes a minute, and then we'll look at maybe sorting out something for tanks, alright? Yeah, I don't know what you want to... Hang on, so are you stepping out, Pickle? Is Prem account worth it? Prem account is worth it for me, at least, yeah. I've been... Basically, buy it during sale. That is what I'd recommend. It goes on sale quite a lot, half off. I would do that. Do it through the website. You'll get it the cheapest there. But yeah, buy it when it's on sale, on half off. For best bang for buck. But yeah, it does give you a lot. You get increased returns for silver and research. It does help out a lot. Obviously, it depends on how much you're playing, whether you can afford it, etc., but... Yeah, it's a preference thing, but yes, it does do a lot for you. The other thing as well is if you've got Prem and you're playing a decent amount, it'll, as I say, it'll make the grinding a bit better. And, the other thing as well is there are other ways to get premium vehicles in-game. If you're playing enough, in theory, you can get some through BP. Sometimes there are events on and stuff that will get them as well. So it just depends on how much time you've got and what your priorities are. But there are ways to get Prem vehicles. The other thing as well is if you max out the upgrades on your vehicles as well, that will speed things up too. But you can do that with or without premium time. But yeah, let's do a couple of more matches on planes, then we'll do a little round of tanks for an hour or something, okay? If everybody's cool for that. If we play tanks, who would be interested? Just so I've got an idea. Hey, plan. Yeah, congrats on your jet, by the way. Which one did you go for in the end? I think you mentioned it before. I don't know, Kat. I wouldn't call myself typical, but be organized, I feel. Be organized. I mean, when I was at uni, right, the way I kept things structured and organized was I would always look at what the due dates on things were. I would make sure I had ample additional time to get things done. I wouldn't leave things to the last minute. And also break your tasks down into small micro tasks. And tick them off as you go, because then you feel like you've done more. It makes it feel like less of a mountain and more like mini molehills. Sometimes it's even worth taking a micro task and breaking that micro task down. So, for example, if I had an essay, I'd be like, at the beginning of the year, I'd be like, right, when are all the essays? When are they all due in? That'd be the first point. I would get all the reading lists together for all of them. I would find out when the lectures related to those were. And then in my spare time in advance, I would start reading around the subject. And then obviously with an essay, you've got a structure. So you've got beginning, middle, end. You need to put all your references in, etc. So I'd be like, right, okay, paragraph 1. Let's structure the opener. Do you know what I mean? What is the question? What do I need to target? How do I introduce, you know? And I just slowly tick off and get through bits, you know? And, you know, before I'd write a full paragraph out, I'd be like, right, let's write some factoids down. What are the relevant points that I want to make that answer the question? How could I answer this question? What argument am I going to try and formulate? Am I talking about the pros, the cons, both? How do I structure these and interrelate them? What bits of research back these up? So on and so forth. And then kind of tie it all in together. And I'd be like, right, okay, we're doing 3 bullet points today. How do I turn these into, like, actual paragraphs? Let's go. So, you know. Practice makes perfect. You watch the clock. Yeah, watching the clock's the worst thing you can do. It's incredibly distracting. Also, watching the clock can raise your stress levels as well. So, be careful with that. Hey, well done, Pickle. You'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, did you want in for tanks, Volt? I'm assuming that enthusiasm is a yes, but correct me if I'm wrong. You can't microtask? Yeah, multitasking and microtasking, it's an approach. There are other ways to tackle things, though. You just gotta build a strategy that works for you. Whether that be building a Venn diagram out, whether that be building a list. You gotta find a strategy that works for you. But yeah, breaking everything down into little mini tasks is my way of going about it. I microtask and I set targets. It's like, this amount has to be done by this date. And I'm like, right, I gotta tick through it all. I gotta do it. I look at obviously what else I've got going on, and I'll be like, right, I've got this amount of hours to pigeonhole stuff into, and I get on with it. I like to set myself a reward as well. So I'll be like, right, if I've got this done, I get half an hour to watch this film, or I get 10 minutes to watch a YouTube video, whatever. I will make sure that I'm rewarded en route. That keeps me motivated. Because that's the other thing as well. You've got to have breaks, you've got to be realistic, you've got to sleep, eat, and take care of yourself. But yeah, I kind of gamify a little bit, and I make sure that I get some reward time built in. But again, by planning ahead and making sure I've got ample time, I can actually factor in and make sure I have sufficient reward time. So I can go switch my brain off for a bit. Because the last thing I'd want is reward time taking away from me getting it done on time. Does that make sense? Hey Jacqueline, how you doing? So yeah, I try and factor all of that in. But yeah, it's just my planning strategy. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on.
We've captured the airfield.
Is that A6 gonna dip me? He might. No, he's going over that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, no, well done, plan. Well done. Yeah, you'll get there. It takes time. I have no idea what you're on about, Pickle. Sorry, I got no idea what you're on about, dude. Don't know. Is this IRL thing or relate to the game? I don't know. Is this an achievement? Maybe it's an achievement. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Pickle. I got no idea what you're on about. Come on, I need to get there. Well, I could just go for the site. Fuck it. We're just gonna go for the site. We're gonna go for the site. It's more valuable. There's nobody over here at the moment, so we're gonna take the opportunity. Oh, you're talking about IRL shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, my brain always thinks about the game.
Another zone captured. We
Right.
have the advantage.
Okay, right, that puts us on 2 sites. That's really good. That'll set us up nicely. So, ideally, we need to try now and hold those. Oh, come on. I haven't got enough pace because we slowed down to get on the ground. I'm running a little slow at the moment.
Destroy the target.
Come on. No, no. Couldn't get away from
The
them.
enemy has captured the airfield.
Couldn't get... Wow, it was 3 of them? Okay. I knew there was one that was really close. I thought there was another one nearby, but I didn't realize they were that close. Okay, the more you know. Hey, Bruce, how you doing? Right, we'll go back in. We are down some sites, so let's try and tackle that. Let's try and actually get stuck in and get sites. So we did get a little ahead. We're gonna start losing that advantage now. So we need to peel this and fix this before we lose too much. Because we're gonna get our butts kicked. Come on.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
That sounds good, Pickle. It sounds fun. I imagine it's complicated, though. I assume that's what you're planning to do long-term career-wise. We need... Wow, we've got 2 sites. We have got the air site. We don't have A, sadly. So right now I'm just gonna keep them off the site. That's the best thing I can do at the moment. They got my pilot. They got my pilot. Okay, let's go for that one. I hate to ask, Kat, what does that job involve? Sorry, I'm really curious now. I'm like genuinely, what does being a well tender involve? Sorry, I've never even thought about what that job involves, but I'm curious now. I'm genuinely curious. Hey, Molly. What do you do for that? I assume you just stand watch over it? Is there maintenance involved? I've no idea. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this. I'm curious. Well... I'm assuming there's prep work involved, right? Surely. I have no idea. Sorry, it's one of those obscure jobs that, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, someone has to do that, but it's like, what does it involve? Oh, no, it was another guy in the other chat. Apparently he tends wells for a living. Because we were talking about, like, task managing and microtasking and stuff like that. He's saying that's not applicable for his job and what he does. So it just got me thinking was all about what is involved in doing that line of work. If that makes sense. Because yeah, genuinely don't know. Oh, I got the uncap at least. Oh, he took me out. I was hoping I could avoid him, but nope. Nope, I got screwed.
We have most of the zones.
We're doing okay though. We've got a decent lead. 2 of the sites are ours. 3rd could be very easily. Hey, Sorrel, how you doing? What did yours involve though, Pickle? Out of interest. I don't know what you mean by that, Pickle. Sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, come on. I need to get over there because they're going to cap A in a second. I need to stop that. I really need to stop them.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act, and fast.
Come on.
Sorry!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
We've got a little bit of time, so I'm going to try and take them out and then we'll go for the landing because it'll be safer.
Reloading.
Oh, I get that, Pickle. I don't know why you keep saying you're selling, though. I don't know what you're on about with that. Sorry, I keep seeing you put that in chat, and I don't know what you're on about when you say that. Hey, Bay, by the way. Ah, come on. Yeah, this guy's... Oh, it means you're doing bad. Okay, I've never heard that phrasing. Okay. Okay, at least I know now. Right, I've got the site. Little bit fast, but we managed it. We kept it under control. Tried not to take the engine out by accident. Yeah, we did okay there. I want to help this guy against this FW because he's causing some problems.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Oh, I took his wing off. Okay, he's going down. He's not gonna. I don't think he'll survive long. He's still up, but I think he's struggling a little. That might just be enough to tip him out. Oh, is he making a landing? You jammy toads!
We need to act and fast.
Okay, he's gone though. He's gone. So it looks like he landed and then went bang. Right, I need to get back over that. We need sights. We're losing a bit of ground here.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
We have a bit of give though. We got about 10k more points than them. That's not gonna last forever. Oh, the little fucker he respawned on there. Okay, I need to get this guy out, and then we need to get that T-18 as well. Oh, this T-18's gonna... I'm gonna have to go for him. He's gonna redirect to me. No! No, stay up. Come on. Stay up. I just need to stay up long enough to get this guy. We're gonna stop the engine just to stop the fire doing any more damage. Come on. Oh, I've got no... I can't stay up long enough. Dang it, I was just short. Ah! Dang it. I cut the engine a bit too soon. Oh, rip. I was just trying to stop. I didn't want the fuel lines on the other side to go up. That was the problem. I didn't want the fuel lines to go up. Oh well. Rip. Right, we can still do this. We've still got some room. How many? Oh god, our team is melting. That's part of the problem right there. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Tyler. There is a yak coming in on the F8. Whoever's in that, watch out. You've got F-190s jumping you as well.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Well done on the uncap. Sorry I had to go down for it, but... Appreciate your efforts. Not getting enough damage. No, I can't. I've lost a section of wing. I gotta bounce. I gotta bounce. I need to get another plane. Interesting landing from him. Yeah, we have a bit of a problem. We need to just get a sight right now, so I'm gonna go C.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
Let's get C with the yak, and then I think then we'll try and sweep across and fix this somehow. Good luck whoever's in the PBJ. We just need to slow them down right now. Get any kind of ground.
Attack their C point.
Problem is, there's 3 of them peeling in here, including a J-26. I'm hoping I can save this yak. I don't know if we're gonna manage it, but we're gonna have to try. We need to make a go for that runway ASAP as well. I have to get these out of the equation though. We can't make that landing without losing more vehicles. Fucker got me. Yeah, they did. They did. It happens. It just goes that way sometimes. They're all peeling off that side. Whoever's in the A20, if you want to follow me, A. I think their team is melting down. I think they are starting to lose players now. A20, stick with me. It looks like one of the guys is making a play on there. Yeah, I'm wary of the guy above us. I can't climb enough to deal with him though. Oh god, there's a lot more of them over here than we realized. Right, I'll try and intercept the P-51. They're using ground targets now just to peel the situation in their favor, which is fair enough, because I'd be doing the same. Right, I'm gonna try and do something about this guy. I might be too... Yeah, it's too little too late. Fucking yak got me.
We've lost.
Well, I'm level 100 account B, man. We're playing 5.7 and under BR at the moment. Yeah, sorry, Pickle. That one became a pickle, didn't it? I had a bit of a mess at the end there. It was going so well at the start. Oh, rip. It happens sometimes. We tried our best. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. We tried. It just wasn't meant to be. Right, let's do another one. We all good? I think we all are. Alright, let's queue. Hey, Morgan. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get to high tier vehicles. I do have max tier vehicles, but because of snail allowance. But yeah, I'm a prop plane player primarily. That's what I enjoy. So jets, I am getting there. I'm at the point where I'm unlocking them, but I'm not playing them. I can't be arsed. I'm doing the Pokemon Pokedex method. I'm just getting all the vehicles at low tier and then maxing them out and then moving on. I also play tanks and boats as well, so I'm doing the same thing with them. It's for content creators, pirates, so I'm in the CC program. You have to have certain content metrics in order to apply, and it's up to them whether they accept you or not, but basically there are some perks attached to that, which are there basically to try and help content creators make their content. So I get a GE allowance every month of every major patch. I get the occasional rental, and they'll occasionally give me a permanent vehicle. The system is tiered as well, so the better your content performs, the more benefits you get. But yeah, it's just part of being a content creator, and yeah, it gives you access to things to hopefully show things off to your community. So that's what we do. So yeah, so that's part of it, really. That's basically it. If you type War Thunder content creator program into Google, the application form and the requirements are all on there. They currently only accept content creators for Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. But yeah, all the application info's on there. Yeah, you'll get there, Pyre. You just gotta fill it all out. Fill it all out, have a schedule, be consistent. And then try and be creative and have some fun with it. Come on, give us a match. Can't believe it's like 4 o'clock already. I think what we'll do, guys, after this match, I need to take the headset off briefly, and I need to go check on my mum. I'm gonna have a quick toilet run as well. And we'll do an hour on tanks, alright? What we'll do is I'll figure out what the BR is, and then we'll reset the lobby. Those that are partaking in tanks, you've then got a couple of minutes to sort your sets out while I'm just on a toilet break, alright? It just gives people a little bit of a chance to figure things out. Hey, Doff. I'm very confused. When you say rank 8, do you mean account level 8? Or do you mean you're playing tier 8 rank 8 vehicles? Because 2.7 is not a rank 8 vehicle. I'm assuming you mean account level. AK, what's up here? Yeah, that's the BR. 2.7 is the BR, the battle rating. That's the battle rating, not the rank. When you say rank, it's what the tiering on the left-hand side. Yeah, your account level is your account level is not a rank. Ranks are the tiers of vehicles. Yeah, try be careful with the vocab on it, because people will get very confused on what you mean. But yeah, for clarity, I sometimes call them tiers instead of ranks, because there's another game I played that called them tiers, but no, it's fine, it's fine. Just, if you say I want to play a rank 8 vehicle or something to someone, you're gonna get a very different response. Might create some lobby confusion. It's all good though, it's fine. It's all good, it's all good. Just try to help us all, because getting your head around the terminology and everything in this game is a bit of a mountain. It can be done though, you'll get there in time, but it's, yeah, it's a little complicated. Hey, how you doing, Hidden? Nice to see ya. How have you been?
Attack the B point.
On me.
I like the airfield maps, personally. But I like having, those kinds of objectives. It's the ones that have air ones that get me. They're so much of a pain in the ass to get. Hey Gunner, you alright? What's that about Rust? I don't know what you're on about, dude. Is it in the video game? If you're asking if I have it, no, I don't have it. No, I don't have Rust. No. Yeah, I'm not too bad. And thanks again for dropping in.
The enemy has most of the
How was your matches? Hopefully they were alright. We just had an absolute gut-wrenching one. It was going so hard our way, and then our team just fell apart.
Attack the D point.
The whole team just went buffer brain. It was really tragic. There we go. Very good day. Excellent. Glad to hear that. But yeah, no, Gunner, I don't have Rust. Sorry, mate. I do like survival games, though. I play a lot of, Ark, for example. Also play quite a lot of, like, zombie games, that kind of stuff. Although I'm terrible with zombies because I constantly squeak. I'm gonna take this out. I feel really bad doing it, but it gets us the wrong way. Which is the important thing. I'll take one for the team. I want to try and be helpful to my team. So, we'll do what has to be done. Hopefully we can get that ammo upgrade on this vehicle, because I'm sick of grinding that.
Roger that!
I want my preferred ammo type. It would be really, really nice. Oh, Hidden, do you play BG3? The reason I mention it is if you do, they've just dropped the last patch for it, by the way. Thank you for the follow, Zero. Hope you're doing okay. How's you? Welcome on in. I don't know if you've been playing the game today, but if you have, hopefully it's all gone silky smooth and well for you. Underrated live? I appreciate that plan. I'll do my best. Just being me.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Well, don't get to 7-3, by the way, plan. Takes a while. Hopefully it's worth it. That particular plane is supposed to be really good, so hopefully you're having a good time with it.
We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture.
Hopefully it's working out for you. Hey, Falcon. How's you? Right, try to dodge and weave. I'm trying to throw this guy that's trying to chase me. I got the zone! Heck yeah, yes please. Have fun. I think one's trying to follow in though. I think he crashed and burned out for it though, so that might be... Ooh, did they uncap it? Yeah, the buggers uncapped it. Dang it. Rip. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Rad. Yeah, we've just been chilling. Just having a nice chill day today. Bit of War Thunder, and then we've got another game called, where is it? Overtime Anomaly. It's a little bit of like a spooky horror vibe thing that we're going to be doing for the last section of today's stream. Little indie game. It looks really interesting, so we're going to have some fun with it. So that's the end of today's plans. But we got plenty of time to do War Thunder before that. The break between the games, though, is going to be a little bit longer than normal because I need to go put something in the oven. Because the slow cooker broke today. So, I have a bowl of food out that I can't cook the way I intended to. So I've got to put the oven on during the stream. My mum's going to keep an eye on it, so that's fine. But, yeah, I'm having to slightly botch how dinner's being done tonight. As a result. Like, literally, I filled the whole thing up, went to put it on, and then it wouldn't turn on. So, I was a bit stuffed. So, I need to replace it and sort it out. But I'm not gonna have the opportunity to do that today, so... I'll get it sorted out. But, yeah, so I need to slightly botch the dinner situation for tonight. But it'll be fine. But, yeah, we'll be doing a, like, slightly late switchover because of timing all that out. But, yeah, we've got plenty of time to play War Thunder. And then, yeah, we've got Overtime Anomaly later. And then tomorrow, we've got Farming Sim, which I know you guys are itching to get back on, because it's been a couple of weeks. But we have another game that I was sent. I think it's Only Ways Down. It's a game about cats. But if people have played Only Ways Up, it's that, but in reverse, but with a cat. That's pretty much the best way I can describe it. And then we have a special stream tomorrow. I am co-streaming Galaxy Showcase. So, it's kind of like, it's like an upcoming games show type thing. We'll be commentating and hanging out. I've got some sneaky fun stuff for you guys too, so make sure you tune in for that. That will be 8 PM BST tomorrow for those that want to come take part. But yeah, we'll be hanging out, we'll be chatting. I've got some popcorn. And yeah, we'll see what things are announced. And yeah, hopefully there'll be some good stuff. I'll be taking some notes. And if there's any games that you guys like the look of, then, you know, maybe we can put a little bit of a wish list together for things maybe to play on the stream. Hopefully some of it will be multiplayer stuff, in which case we might be able to play it together as a community. But we will see, we will see. We're going to find out together tomorrow. There is a Discord event listed in my Discord, so if you guys want like a reminder, then you can add yourself to that to get an alert. I will also tag all the events people. So if you've got that optional react rank, you'll get dinged as well. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some fun hanging out with that tomorrow. Something a little different to do. Right, let's have a look.
Sorry.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with this. Is there any ground vehicles up there? Oh, ground targets, but no tanks. Right, okay. I'm just gonna keep cycling sites. I'm gonna keep ding-donging between the sites, because we need to keep hold of them. That's my Batman plan. It might not be a very good one, but it is a Batman plan nonetheless.
We captured the airfield. We must not let
So
the
we're gonna
enemy
try and
recapture
we'll
it.
just keep taking it off of them. And hopefully just be extra annoying. That's the plan. Hey Bird, how you doing? But yeah, hopefully we can hold ground. Hey Venom. But yeah, after this match, guys, we'll swap for about an hour of tanks, alright? And then we'll go back to planes before we then do the other game, alright? So, just bear with a minute. We'll figure out what we're going to do for tanks. Volt wants to play... Pickle and Pirate. Are you guys in for it? Obviously, it might depend on BRs. That's totally fine. We'll probably do Realistic. I actually had a really good match of Realistic the other week. I don't know how it happened, honestly.
We captured the airfield.
Oh, God. I've lost control. Ah! Oh my God! Wow, there we go. Jeez. Okay. I think I tapped a little bit of damage on one of them, but I wasn't getting out of that.
Attack the C point.
We're gonna lose that site. I need to get back in there. Oh, let's try. That's looking okay though. We've got a decent point lead. As long as we don't have it collapse like it did in the last match that we had that was absolutely gutting, we'll be okay. This is manageable. This can be dealt with. Yeah, no worries, Pickles. Sorry, mate. Yeah, you'll get those from time to time. There's not much I can do about them. Sorry. Oh, the MiG went down. Nice. Okay, cool. Right. I think the F2's telegraphing to go over there. Yeah, he is. Okay. He's moving pretty fast as well. That is scary. That is scary. We need to intercept that. A's in a bit of trouble by the looks of it. If I'm needed on A, give me a shout. I will happily dip over there if need be.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
It might take me a while to get over there though. Hey, Eli! Oh, well done. Right. I got that. Nice. Right, we're still on 2 sites. Yeah, you just got nuked on A, yeah. Is it looking okay over there? It looks like you lost sight. I could peel across, but we haven't got many people on this side. I don't want to still lose any more. This is the thing. It's like, do I defend or do I pull across and try and help with the push on A?
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
It's a tough choice sometimes. I chipped the corner off of him. Didn't do much, but... Alright, that's enough on that. Is there any... There's some howitzers. We'll take those. 3 on A? Okay. Oh, God. We got they're coming in on this site now. There's like 4 of them.
Now we've got to hold it.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get over there and help you. Yeah, we have a big problem over here. I've got a 47 who's chasing me. Oh, you've got some allies? Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything. I've got a good old wombo combo of them over here about to take me on. Dang it! I got him and then he punched me out. Okay. I guess we'll go with that. We should win this though. We're right on the edge and we've got all sites. One's being decapped though, but given the middle presence makes sense. Hey Hades! Well done guys, well done, we've got this. GG! Bish bash bosh. Good job. There we go. Excellent. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break. Let me suss out. Wave at me in chat if you want to come play tanks. I'm just gonna figure out what set I'm on. I think I'm up to like 2 or 3 on Swedish. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, Pickle, Volp, yeah. Pirate, did you want in? Oh, we're nearly halfway on that. That's actually really good. Okay, so it looks like I got to 2 sets. Should we call it 3? Just call it 3. I think that's sensible. Because I'm about to hit a 3 there. Does that work? 3.3 if you guys need a bit of flexibility. If we call it 3.3, I've got some that I can swap out. Yeah, should we call it realistic 3.3? Right, so Pickle's in. Pirate, that's you. Let me find Volp. Was yours that account, Volp? Or am I misremembering? Can you remind me? I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart. That's your one, right? Oh, I'm terrible. I'm having such a donut moment. 3-3 is good. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do 7s and shit. I'm so far behind. I mean, you know how bad I potato as it is anyway. But yeah, play whatever set you guys want to play. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, Volt, but could you just confirm? Oh, that's your... Whose account is that then? I'm getting fucking confused then. Yeah, because you're not showing us it online in my... It's doing that thing again. Right, let me just clean the queue out a second. Just so I've got this organized. Right, so you guys have got a bit of time, but yeah, 3.3 and under. Okay, we'll call it. I'm gonna have a quick toilet break and go check on Mom. Alright, and then yeah, back in a minute, guys, alright? I won't be too long, but it gives you a bit of time to faff around, do crews and stuff, alright? So I'll, yeah, back in a minute, as fast as I can. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Mum got yapping at me. Right, have we all got our sets ready? It looks like we all are. Alright, I can't promise I will play very well, but I will try my best. Right, let's do this. That was a quick queue. Yeah, sorry, my mum was yapping at me about slow cookers. She wants me to put stuff on at 5:30, so... I think we'll do game switch possibly at 5:30 today, if that's okay with everyone. Just so I can get that done and minimize the number of breaks for you guys. Yeah, it looks... I don't think I'm going to get the farming equipment thing done tonight, unfortunately, because my mum wants to talk about slow cookers, because I've got a lamb roast for her for Easter Sunday. And, yeah, it has died. Yeah, it has this morning. I went to put everything in it and it won't turn on. So, I'm gonna have to do the dinner in the oven tonight, so I've got to take the stoneware out of the slow cooker, cook tonight's dinner in the oven, which is gonna take a couple hours. And, yeah, Mum wants a replacement, so she wants to talk about what the options are. And of course, with it being Easter Sunday coming up and everything else, all the shop hours are on the wonk. So I'm gonna have to go shopping tomorrow morning now, and she insists on going with me. So I'm not gonna be able to go super early, which is normally what I do, because I'd go before all the mad, you know, work rush kicks off, but I won't have that option now. So I'm probably gonna get stuck in traffic. I don't know which shop I'm going to. The other option is to order on Amazon and get next day delivery, but it depends on if they have the thing that my mom wants, and of course my mom likes to touch and see things. No, there'll be a stream. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. There will definitely be a stream tomorrow. We're doing 2 streams tomorrow. We've got the main stream, which is a little bit shorter, and then I've got an early dinner, and then I've got the Galaxy Showcase tomorrow night at 8 PM. No, there will be a stream tomorrow. It's just gonna mean, hopefully I won't be late home. Hopefully I'll be able to start normal time. There is a risk that traffic will have me stuck, but hopefully that won't happen. But yeah, we'll see. But no, I'm gonna stream tomorrow no matter what. It's just, yeah, I'm gonna have to very quickly turn everything around tomorrow morning when I get back. So that we can get on with playing some games and having some fun. So yeah, so no, we'll be streaming. Don't worry. I just yeah, it's just made my morning tomorrow a bit more complicated is all. But yeah, with Mum being Mum, she'll probably want to leave the house around 9, half 9. So I'm gonna hit all the traffic, unfortunately, which is gonna be really annoying. But yeah, it depends on where she wants to go to buy it. That's the thing, because at the moment there's 4 or 5 different candidates for places to buy from. So I need to try and get I need to get her to make a decision, basically. Because if it's one of the supermarkets, I can potentially tie a shop into it. If it's not, then I may have to park in town, and there's going to be a ton of extra faff. So, I don't know. There's a lot of question marks at the moment with it. I really don't know. So, I'm hoping by having a conversation with her tonight, I can at least narrow down what we're doing. If she does order off Amazon, that will make my life a million times easier. But there's no guarantee with her because she likes to touch and feel and see things. Also, as well, returning it would be easier than Amazon. So there's that, if it's from a shop. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to just sit and have a conversation with her tonight. Need to figure out what's decent quality and decent price. And get her to make her mind up, which is normally difficult to do. She doesn't make her mind up with anything. The one risk I'm running is if she decides she wants to go to multiple shops. If she does that, then yeah, I could be out for like 4 hours with her. Hopefully she doesn't do that. Hopefully we can narrow it down. But yeah, 3 of the locations she might want to get it from are on the opposite side of town. So I'm gonna be stuck doing a lot of driving tomorrow, no matter what. That much is for sure. Yeah, I hope everything goes alright, Pickle. Hope you feel better soon, dude. How can you put stuff in it? Well, it's got a lid, Mark. You take the lid off and you put things in it. It's a bowl. It's just a bowl with a hot plate. That's all it is. It's a slow cooker. It's just a giant bowl with metal underneath it that heats it. So I took the lid off, I put the things in the bowl, and then went to turn it on and it won't turn on. So that's how I put stuff in it. It doesn't require electricity to take the lid off. It's literally just a stone bowl with a lid. There is no lock mechanism or anything of that nature. Which is why I was able to put stuff in it. And it don't work. So. Fuck! I thought there was someone over there, but didn't see him, so I just thought I'd cross. Rip. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, Mark, anyway. But yeah, it's just a basic ass open top thing. You want to bear in mind, right? This thing was made in the 80s, right? For context. It's a really old slow cooker. Hey Rex, how you doing? I'm okay. My throat's a little bit fucked today, but I'm not doing too bad. Had a bit of a bad start to this morning. No, it's okay, Rex. You need cuddles, don't you? I'm sorry you're upset. I don't want you to be upset, but it's understandable. It's okay. Oh, no. She didn't want me to put stuff in it after it went dead. No. We'd already put the stuff in it. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stoneware bowl and I'm going to put it in the oven. Because it detaches. You literally just hoik it out. But according to my mum, it's oven proof, so I'm gonna shove it in the oven and we'll hopefully not ruin the dinner. But yeah, I'm gonna have to slow cook it in the oven, which is going to be a nightmare, but it is what it is. But yeah, the reason it's a problem is not only does it screw tonight's dinner up, after the lamb on Sunday, we were going to make a curry. We're going to make like a lamb curry, and of course we're going to use the slow cooker for it. So yeah, it screwed that plan up for next week. Hey Farticus, how you doing? Crock pot. Yeah, it is a crock pot basically. Yeah, for the Americans. Yeah, we call it a slow cooker, but yeah, it's a crock pot, as you guys would call it. Where's the heating element? It's in the base. Yeah, it's in the base. So you literally have a bowl with a metal plate in it, and then you put the stoneware bowl in the bowl, and that's where you put the food in, and it just heats the stone. It heats the stone bowl up.
More pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, you just got out of hospital? Holy shit, I hope you're okay. Rex, fluffy hugs. Oh, the first time for each. Oh, right.
Enemy forces
Is it that
captured
Guara
the zone.
one? Because I thought I saw something on Twitter about them retiring or something.
Allied
Was it
forces
C-
have captured a zone.
Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of then. Sorry, I can't remember her name, but yeah. Yeah, I saw something briefly on Twitter. I'm a little bit out of the VTuber space. I watch Iron Mouse. And there's a couple of warthunder people that I watch that are VTuber. I'm a little on the edge of that peripheral lot. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know a few VTubers, but I'm not into the space in a heavy way, because I don't know all the details. Does that make sense? I know a little bit, but not a massive amount. Oh, you call a slow cooker a crock pot as well. Okay, yeah, fair enough, Mark. Been in her community for 4 years. Yeah, it's crazy how time flies. I suppose on the upside, at least the content's still up there, Rex. You should still be able to watch it, unless their agency prevents that. Hopefully they don't. Fingers crossed. You got all the good memories of being part of it, Rex. It's the best thing I can really say, really. At least you were there for it, do you know what I mean? You had the experience. Iron Mouse. Yeah, I mean, the reason I watch Iron Mouse is I found her because of, like, Sea Dog and, Trash Taste. I watch her abroad in Japan as well a lot. So, yeah, Iron Mouse I kind of randomly came across because of all that. I do like Iron Mouse, she's fun. She's really fun to watch. But yeah, I watch a lot of that stuff over on YouTube. I don't tend to catch Iron Mouse's streams though very often. I'm normally busy, but I do watch bits here and there. Come on. Ribs are killing you. Oh, I hope to feel better soon. Yeah, fluffy hugs, Rex. Fluffy
Allied
hugs.
forces have captured a zone.
Get big fluffy hugs. That plane I can target. There is one there. Come on. Oh, danger. Oh, jeez, that's an old reference, Farticus. I know the one you mean, though.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, okay. I have no idea, Mark. Sorry. I have no idea. I've actually got points. I can spawn in. You're perfectly entitled to your opinion, Mark. That was fine. I have no idea what she was on before she was on Twitch, but... this is the thing. I'm only on the periphery. I don't know all the ins and outs. Come on. Right, we're gonna move across. Let's see what we can do. Go, go, go. Oh, was it in a museum pickle or something? I'm guessing it was in a museum, right? Hey, Ned. Oh no, Phonics, that conjures some bad images. Jeez. Oh gosh. That reminds me of Let's Build a Zoo and some of the fucked up crap we did in that. Oh my god. I need to play that again. That game was so fun. They've released a new one, by the way. They've made one called Let's Build a Dungeon where you just become a dungeon master. I need to give that one a try. I haven't picked it up yet, though. I don't think. I think there's a demo, though, we can play.
Captured most strategic zones.
But yeah, Let's Build a Zoo. We need to play it again. We need to make another fucked up zoo. I want to make more bunny sphincter hot dogs. Delicious. Hi, Hannah. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you came in on there, but I'm sorry if hot dog bunny sphincters was the first thing you heard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There is a reasonable explanation, I promise. Warthunder's going great. Yeah, we're having fun. We've done a lot of planes today. I've unlocked the second of the 3 Japanese vehicles that are being removed. So I'm making good progress. I'm making some good progress. You guys wanted to do a bit of tanks, so we're just popping on tanks for a little bit. And then we've got a game called Overtime Anomaly that we're playing a bit later. You work in this office and creepy stuff starts going down. It looked really interesting. The devs sent it my way, so we're gonna have a mooch. It's giving Stanley Parable vibes. Stanley Parable was more horror vibe. That was what I was getting looking at it, so. And I loved Stanley Parable. So I'm hoping we're gonna have a good time on it. I'm a little bit worried about things creeping me out though. That's the one thing that could go really wrong, because I get creeped out really easily, as you know. Hopefully it's just gory, because that I can handle. Jump scares, not so much. Please don't be anything hiding in the bushes. I want to be a little bit careful here. Is there someone over there? I can't tell. Right. Yeah, which one is it? I'm assuming it's in a museum, right, Pickle? Oh, yeah, you've just been doing the work emails and stuff. Oh, rowing machine. How good is a rowing machine? Are they worth it? Are they good? I feel like if I tried to do that, my arms would get so tired. So it's one of those things I'm like, I'm curious.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, it was an air show. Ah, okay. Ah, the more you know. Good overall work. Yeah, because you use your legs a lot, don't you, as well? I just felt like my arms would get so fucked up doing that. Thing is, my knees are really bad as well, so rowing's probably not a good option for me. I've got a cross trainer that I got from a charity shop for 40 quid, because Josh spotted it, but I put it on really low resistance and I can just about manage that. I think I need to get a fold-up bike though, long term. That's probably going to be better for me, or I need to go swimming regularly again. I can't afford the gym membership though. Not to mention all the travel and parking and all the rest of it. I actually had a look at the local swimming pool. It's like £7.50 a session. And it's like £9.50 to use the gym for a single session. It's absolutely bonkers. Hey Jax, welcome back. How you doing? I love swimming. I used to do swimming so much. I love swimming. Swimming, hammer throw, hockey, horse riding. Those are like my favorites.
Attention to the map.
Oh, it's not that bad on knees, really? Oh, okay. I would have thought it would be though, because I would have thought all the stretching and bending you do. Hey to you. Oh, I used to be actually okay at hockey. I enjoyed it. I'm not old enough for senior citizens. Thanks, Mark. Thanks. Thanks. Although at the rate I'm going, oh my god. I'm a knackered piece of shit at the moment. Hey, David. Hey, Jean. Yeah, I couldn't do hockey anymore. It'd be terrible for my back. Horse riding is amazing, Jax. There is a horse riding place not far from where Josh lives, so with a bit of being careful, I might be able to get back into that again at some point. My worry is, have I got the core strength to do it still? Because my joints are a lot more fucked up than they used to be. there's also the risk of accidents as well. I've got really lucky when it comes to accidents, right? I've bent my collarbone. I've had various wrist and ankle sprains. And I broke my humerus in my left arm. That's basically it, which with all the stuff I used to do with horse riding is really good. Because I used to ride, oh my god, I was riding horses that were a lot bigger because of my weight in part. But also I was on race horses, fox hunting horses, you know, the little carts that you can get that some horses pull, you know, like proper work in heavy jiggery. So, you know horses that pull like the big farm carts as well with stuff on the back. Yeah, I used to ride some of those. Proper big, bulky, you know, big workhorses. So, yeah, I used to ride a lot of that stuff. Yeah, I got very lucky with the amount of accidents. I got very, very lucky. Clydesdale shot, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, you know the type, the big, muscly, tall ones, yeah. Yeah, there's some really pretty nice breeds. It's just, yeah, when you're like barely double digits in age, trying to tell that horse to turn its head, and you know, you can't fight all that muscle. I'm telling you, the horse gonna win on that one. If it don't want to listen, you're in trouble. The thing is, though, if you do more of the communication through your legs rather than your... This is the thing, right? Especially with kids, they think yank the neck. No, that's the worst thing you can do. Everybody's way too heavy-handed on the face. It's terrible. People are way too fucking heavy-handed with that shit. People need to learn how to do leg communication properly. It's, yeah. Something I see all too often. How you been, Gunner? You alright? Oh, I'd love to do, like, cross-country again. I miss it. I miss it! I miss it a lot. I love that kind of stuff. Such fun. Yeah, swimming's super good. I mean, the thing with swimming as well, it's the low resistance as well.
The enemy has
no, come on, Mark, you know what I mean. Have you seen those kinds of horses? The muscles they have in their shoulder and neck is nuts. Like I say, if that horse don't want to turn around and it's got a problem with you, it ain't gonna... Do you know what I mean? You've got to have good rapport. You've got to get it on board. Communication on horse. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have good communication. It's important. And like I say, there's the whole mutual respect thing, you know. You gotta have that rapport. You gotta, it's gonna sound like a weird-ass relationship, isn't it? No matter how I phrase this. But you get where I'm coming from, right? You gotta, you know, if the horse is on board with doing what you want it to do, it's gonna be more likely to chill and listen to you. The last thing you want to do is antagonize it, have it kicking around and going crazy at you. Do you know what I mean? And as I say, horses getting their faces yanked off is atrocious. I absolutely hate it. It's a pet peeve of mine. The thing is, when I was riding, I was riding from a very little age. I could have been riding earlier, but my parents wouldn't let me because of the, you know, issue with kids being very small and vulnerable. So I was kind of kept away from it for a little bit longer just to make sure I was strong enough, you know, because I've seen like practically babies riding horses. Not good. Really, really bad. Really, really bad. You get them like slapping on the back of the horse's neck, or they go whee and start making a racket, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, here we go again. Oh, there was one kid, my god, they were a little snot. I swear, they should not have been anywhere near a horse. Well, they weren't on a horse, they were on a pony, but they must have been like 4, and they were flapping their legs around like wings to kick the horse on. It didn't help their legs weren't very long, right? They were too small, in my opinion, okay? But yeah, they were flapping their legs around. And you know how you're just supposed to gently squeeze in with the heel and stuff like that, right? and you gotta get it in the right spot and all the rest of it. Yeah, this kid's just flapping their legs around like they're making snow stars. Like snow angels, right? And then they're like shouting at the horse because it won't do what it wants them to do. And then they're waving their arms around. And then when they don't get their way, they start hitting it in the back of the neck. And I'm like, for fuck's sake. Awful. Absolutely atrocious. The instructor took him off and kicked him out. Because they shouldn't have been. Stupid child, incredibly immature, and they should not have been anywhere near a horse. Well, I'd say a pony, but oh my god, that pony bolted and kicked him off, and I was like, well deserved. I'm surprised the pony put up with it as long as they did, honestly. Because it was completely unacceptable, and they were told twice or 3 times. I can't remember how much it was, because this was years ago now. But, yeah, that pony rebelled, and with good reason. like I said, I don't know how the pony had that much patience, honestly. But yeah, the pony had enough of it, and he was like, fuck you, bye Felicia, I'm off. And he was like, yeet! And of course, because this kid was flapping its legs around, it's awful, because I don't want the kid to get hurt, obviously. But, you know, actions have consequences and all that. But yeah, they were flapping their legs around, and the kid went to flap his legs out. Whee! Straight off the back. They just like rocket propelled off the horse, and of course they had their hands up and loose on the reins because they were about to slap it again. So yeah, of course they went flying. I'm sure the pony timed it just perfectly, but yeah, as I say, very stupid child. Very, very stupid child. But yeah, I ended up with a lot of young kids. You know what it's like? Some of these, but I've been to a few different riding stables, but yeah, there was one that had a lot of young kids at it, and the level of stupid on display was ridiculous. It was utterly ridiculous. Thing is, as well, one time we were at this is the same place again, lots of young kids at this particular one, and oh my god, yeah, there was basically, we were in the indoor arena because it was like spring-ish. It was still cold out, okay? So we couldn't go out, right? So we were in the indoor arena. The indoor arena, for reference, is a big metal covered arena, right, in this case. How you doing, Papyrus? You're right. Most ponies I've met have... Yeah, I mean, the ponies are alright. The ones I ran into issue with the New Forest ponies, those had some bad attitudes. Unfortunately, I quite often end up on them until I got too big for them because the other kids couldn't handle them. Which was really annoying. But yeah, it is what it is. I was so glad when I got too big for ponies because then I couldn't get put on those New Forest ponies. I didn't get along with them very well. Hey, Scott. But yeah, anyway, so we were in the indoor arena. Like I said, crisp, cold out. Indoor arena instead. Anyway, we're just we're going around, doing our thing, you know. Anyway, I kid you not, hailstones started coming down in the middle of the lesson. And, did anyone else lose server connection? Okay, my net's fine. That's weird. I think that was just their server crapping out. Weird. Yeah, so, yeah, hailstones come down. And of course it's metal, right? Clang, 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 right on the roof. And it came down really suddenly and really hard as well, which was awful. Clang, 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 right? So it's coming down really hard. All the ponies scatter. I kid you not, every single pony ran. Some more than others. The problem was kids then started screaming, which was really annoying. So, you know, and then, you know. Oh, you did as well? Okay, not just me then. But yeah, all these ponies scattered. And, yeah, you've got small children crying. A couple of them got yeeted off. The line got all fragmented. One pony kicked another, you know, that kind of shenanigans. Another one got thrown off because, you know, they were all going off on one. You know what I did, right? I just stood there. I was like, right, okay. Kept calm, relaxed. It's like, okay, it's a bit of hail. It's okay. All right.
And so yeah, I just turned my horse to face the outside edge. I was on a very small horse in this particular instance. I was one of two that were on a horse in this particular thing, rather than the pony. But yeah, no, I just turned it outside, faced the wall, kept me grip on the reins, nice and solid. Bit of communication in the leg, just you know, I'm on you, it's okay, you know, just reassurance, it's firm, it's okay, didn't flap around, didn't panic, do you know what I mean? Right, no flapping and mucking around, right? Made sure I was good, the horse wasn't flicking its ears around and going crazy, we were all good, a little bit of quiet, reassuring, slow talking. Yeah, we just stood there. I just stood there. Mine was totally chill. He turned his head around at me a couple of times and just gave me a little stroke on the neck. You know, we were fine, right? Everything else, carnage. Complete and utter carnage around me. So I just stood there and I'm like, great. Fantastic. So, of course, the instructors are there trying to round up all the ponies and the kids that have got yeeted off. Trying to tell them not to scream. We just stood there. Took about 10 minutes. They rounded everybody up and sorted everything out. But yeah, it was just like, for fuck's sake. I was just... The standard of riding in those classes was atrocious. And clearly the ponies had no faith in their riders whatsoever. Because as soon as it went scary for them, they just flipped out. Which I think says it all, really, doesn't it? But yeah, mine just sat there, chilled. We were fine. I had to move occasionally a little bit because I was keeping an eye on what was behind me, you know. But I kept well out their way. We didn't get kicked. We didn't get bucked. Everything was all fine. But, yeah. Yeah, it just... I wish people would spend more time learning more about the theory and care of horses and ponies before they try and get on one. Do you know what I mean? And I do think there needs to be a minimum cut-off for going on, because the amount of barely out being toddler age was ridiculous. The amount of, like, 4, 5... I mean, don't get me wrong, I was riding from the age of 5-ish. But I already had a background in it. I knew a fair bit about... We did all the introductions in a sensible way. Do you know what I mean? I think the amount of parents that just throw their kids into, oh, ride a pony, it'll be cool, you know. Drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely nuts. And then they're flapping about and, you know, doing all the usual suspect problems. Just, I'm sorry, it's a pet peeve of mine. It really is. People need to learn properly. Because it's really unfair to the ponies and the horses, for a start. And the amount of damage that, like, bad equitation can do to their backs and their legs, like, it's not good. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're not going to be spot on from day one. Nobody is. But it's, you know, you got this kid bouncing and flapping. It's not good. It's not good in the slightest. I mean, I've seen some videos on YouTube and TikTok. Man, some horses have got such fucked up backs because of their riders. It's terrible. We're playing the tier 1, tier 2-ish Swedish at the moment. Stay away from horses. Honestly, I love horses. Horses can be great. Horses can be amazing. You've just got to know how to communicate with them. You got to know the language, you know what I mean? You gotta build the rapport. You gotta be calm. And you've got, like I say, balance is so important. Sitting in the right spot, not bouncing around like a loony, not being too heavy on the reins. I say the amount of damage that bits do to a horse's mouth, if you really yank and fuck around, it's so bad. And the thing is, that can cause a whole number of psychological and physiological disorders as well. There's some really messed up stuff that can happen because of that. Like neck and mouth pain can do some really nasty stuff to a pony or a horse. Really mess them up. So, yeah. I miss horse riding. I loved it. I loved it so much. Very good, Mark. Very good. Sorry I've gone off on a total random tangent. Someone at Snake HQ was downloading funny horse videos. Oh, God. Feel like some kids shouldn't be able to attend something. Yeah, I agree. I do think there should be a prerequisite for riding. I think there should be like a minimum age. And I do think there should be a minimum level of education before you even get on one. I do think that's the way to go. Because, yeah, I mean, there's some, like, bad, messed up stuff kids do. Behavior tests, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's things like don't walk behind the horse when it doesn't know you're there. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I've seen a kid be kicked in the face because they went behind a pony that was twitching because it was nervous and they did not pick up on the signs. So, of course, what happened? Donk. And that's dangerous. You can break necks and skulls. I mean, my mum nearly passed away because she got stomped on because she came off and went under. And I nearly had something very similar happen to me. I had a very young, very green horse that I was riding. Lovely horse because we're called Casino. Brilliant, brilliant horse. I loved it. Fantastic. We were hacking out near a castle. And there's a like cobble path and stuff that we were going down. But yeah, because this horse was very green. It was obviously broken and done training and all the rest of it, but it was still very green. And he was just really curious about everything. So obviously there's a lot of things he's not seen that are very novel. So he's learning, you know? And I love this horse. Beautiful, gorgeous, such a sweetie, little softie, so cute. But he was quite big for his age. Yeah, we were just like walking out. We were trotting down the paths en route to go to this castle place. And yeah, all it took was half a second. Seriously, he looked over to his left. So it's like, oh, there's something in that field. It was a sheep, right? He looked over at this sheep, and I kid you not, I went to pull his attention back to the path, and all it took was that split second, and he put his foot down an uneven section in the path. Boom! Straight over his head. And obviously I was on him, being attentive, like, come on, pay attention, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, all it took was that, like, fraction of a second of bad timing. And before his head had come back round, he was straight over his head. Whole body flipped from the momentum, because his left leg went down into this hole. And it's only tiny. I didn't even see it. I went and looked at it afterwards. It was the, like, tiniest divot. But obviously he wasn't expecting it. Put his foot into it and slipped and went over. And, yeah, his whole body came crashing down over the top. He got really lucky he didn't break his back or his legs with that. He got really lucky. He was fine. He scuffed up his face and he scuffed up his knee on the way down. But he got away scot-free. He was spooked like crazy afterwards. He calmed down. It took a while, but he did calm down, thankfully. But, yeah, he didn't make that mistake again after that. I was pulling him round. I was telling him, no, pay attention to the path. But he was tugging back on me a little bit and giving me a little bit of jip over it because he was curious. As I say, young horse, a little bit of sass. You know, he's curious about stuff. Hey, welcome back, Radina. How you doing? But yeah, he was generally a good... he was just super curious. It's the thing as well. You're out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, they've got sheep out there. They've got cows. We wouldn't run into pigs, but there was deer, because there was a deer park that we'd go into. We'd run into llamas occasionally, because there was somebody that farmed llamas. But, yeah, all I could do when that happened was try and react, right? So obviously I was already in the process of pulling his head round when he went down. But I tried to help him with getting his footing. Unfortunately, the footing just went so hard that his whole back went over. But I would have tried to have helped him to regain his footing. I didn't want him to smash his face right into the ground, you know. But, yeah, no, he went completely over. So, but yeah, we got lucky. I didn't end up underneath him. I managed to avoid that, thankfully. Because the other thing as well is, I didn't want to get crushed by him, but I also didn't want him landing on me and then that causing him more damage, because obviously a big bulky lump to land on is not the best idea. So as he went down, because he was, one foot went down and the other then quickly followed, I was able to roll off to the left as his whole body flipped. Because I could feel the back end coming up, obviously, as he dipped. So obviously I tried to help with the reins to try and safeguard his face as best I could. But yeah, I was able to try and pull, and I was able to detach myself from the stirrups. So I was able to roll off to the side. I thankfully dodged the ditch. Yeah, I was riding him at the time. That's the thing. Yeah, we were trotting down the path, dude. And this is the thing, right? It was a narrow path. There was like stone walls either side and a ditch on the left. So yeah, as I rolled off left, I could have gone into the ditch and hit the wall. Thankfully I didn't. He didn't either, thankfully, because he flipped very directly over. It was a bad accident. It was horrible, but I got a wrist and a foot sprain. He scuffed up his face and scuffed up his knee, and he was otherwise fine, thankfully. I'd say he was very spooked after all that, understandably. But yeah, well, it's like, what can you do in that moment? You know, all I could do was try and safeguard his face as best I could and not be a hazard to him. But yeah, I kept pulling him over. I kept telling him, no, you got to look where you're going, you know. But yeah, he unfortunately had to learn the hard way, which really sucked because I didn't want that to happen to him, poor thing. But yeah, he recovered. He was okay. His leg was fine. No back injuries. Like I say, he scuffed up his skin and muscles a bit. He was fine after that. It just was a very slow recovery. Took him a while. They had to keep him indoors for a while, then they had to put him in pasture for a bit, you know. But yeah, thankfully it was mostly very, very superficial damage. If anything, I feel like it did more to him mentally than it did physically. But he got over it. We got back to riding him. He was fine. He could go back to jumping, running. He was fine. He was okay. Well done, Jax. Well done. But yeah, I just felt so bad for him in the moment. Because it's like, what else can you do? I was like, you have a split second to react and do something. But yeah, I got out of the way. I didn't cause him more obstruction. I tried to help his face and legs, but I think he was too far gone. Do you know what I mean? I don't think there was much I was going to be able to do in that moment. But yeah, thankfully he was all right. I think a lot of the damage as well was because it was like gravelly, the path. So obviously he would have hit some stones on the way down. So I think that's where a lot of the superficial damage came from. Was the sharp gravel path stones. So it was one of those old little paths, you know, where they've got like a bottom layer and then they've got like mud and then you've got like gravelly layer on top. It's that kind of path. But yeah, as soon as I fell off of him, he obviously bolted. So I went and caught up with him. I was towards the back of the ride. So I had one person behind me, but thankfully there was some good distance. They were sensible. They weren't right at my backside, otherwise that would have been a problem. But yeah, obviously the horse bolted off. One of the other people caught the horse further down the path, but I got up off the floor and went over to him. And obviously we looked him over, and then he was okay to walk back. So we walked him back rather than getting a truck out to get him. But yeah, we checked him over. I went back with someone else, and then obviously we dealt with injuries and everything. But I was able to get control of his reins. We were able to check him over. He didn't spook or run again. So yeah, so it all got dealt with fairly swiftly. Thankfully, it wasn't too far to go to get back to the stable either. But yeah, I got really lucky with that one, and so did he. That's probably one of the most scary ones that I've had happen to me. But yeah. Sorry for rambling about horses. I love them to bits, I really do. I love them so much. But yeah, that was a rough one. I felt really bad about that one. In some ways, I'm like, I wish I could have done more to stop him from like turning his head around. But I was like, I was literally doing everything I could. Do you know what I mean? Like I was telling him no. I was pulling him round. But yeah, he's just a bit too quick whipping around. That one time. But yeah, that's all it takes. Fraction of a second. Bad footing. And they're over. That's sometimes all it takes. It's really sucky. But that literally is all it can take. Especially with like hacking out where you're dealing with like flooring that isn't very uniform in nature. It can be rough. It can be very rough. I mean, there was one area, my god, you wouldn't want to go down. Like, there was one area that you could hack out to. It was like proper, like, cobbled steps. You would not want to do that in bad weather. It was bad enough in good weather. It was manageable, but yeah, you wouldn't want to do that in rain or ice. That stuff would have turned into an absolute hellhole to get around. You wouldn't be taking a horse up that. Because it was awful. There was a couple of fields as well up on the hills nearby as well. If it got muddy and heavy with rain, it turned into absolute mush. It'd become like a total swamp. You wouldn't take the horses up there. Because the odds of a foot getting stuck really high. So yeah, couldn't go anywhere near some of those areas. You have to be very, very careful. So just one of those things. Hey US, how you doing? Sorry I'm out of tanks, guys. Very sorry I'm out of tanks. Right, we might have time for 1 or 2 more matches after this. And then I think we'll swap to overtime anomaly. And then hopefully if we finish at a sensible time today, I'll try and figure out this stupid slow cooker problem that I've got. Does anyone have any recommended brands, by the way? Let me have a look. What does Amazon have? I enjoy tanks. I've just got to be in the right frame of mind for it. That's my problem. Are we all out? If we're all out, we can just keep... Oh no, it's one of you guys are up. Go on, you got this. You've got this. I'm wondering what a good one is. Hang on. 2-person cooker size. Vault's still up? Okay. Oh my god, yeah, the visibility thing? Dude, yeah, I'm terrible with that. I struggle. Spotting stuff is something I really struggle with. Liter slow cooker can cook portions for 4 people. Okay. So that's what I kind of need to look for. Presumably. Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what you guys have got at home. I'm gonna let me copy that link. I might copy that link to my mom, see what she thinks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Volp, are you still up? Hang on. Yeah, you are. Yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, sorry I potatoed and got fucked. Are you in the Gladiator? Oh my god. Oh gosh. What's sous vide? I don't know what that means. What does sous vide mean? Oh, that's you. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you're in the M10. Right. Okay. Okay.
Attack the A point!
You're tempted to try air arcade with the track. I have no idea how well that would work, honestly.
We no longer have the advantage.
I have
We need to
no
put more
idea.
pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I got no Scooby-Doos on that one.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attack the A point!
I mean, there's a Morphe Richards one here for like 54 quid.
We've lost. But next,
My mama said she wants it in black or silvers. I know that much. Beyond that, I got no idea. Russell Hobb. Okay, that's giving me an air fryer. I don't want an air fryer. No, I don't want air fryers. Why is it giving me air fryers? Yeah, see, my mum's talking about maybe getting a cheap one, because apparently some of the supermarkets do some. I think that's probably... I mean, there's a Ninja one here. Ninja's quite good for stuff, but they're expensive. That's the kicker. I need to check what the brand of the one we're using is. Because I'm not sure. Pan on the stovetop? Yeah, the thing is, we're making a chili. I'm gonna do it in, My mom likes the slow cooker, it's nice. I'm not doing air, sorry, Gunner. I promised the guys, some tanks for a bit. We've been doing air all day. We've been on tanks for less than an hour. Sorry, mate. There'll be more War Thunder on Friday though, so I'll definitely be doing some air then. There will be more. Don't worry. There will always be more. Hopefully, get the last of those 3 Japanese vehicles unlocked that I need. Hopefully. I'm not that far off. We're not actually that bad. I think we're like a third of the way through. Cast iron? Hang on, a cast iron slow cooker? What? What time is it? It's 16 minutes past 5 in the afternoon for me. Anyway, I'm gonna have a look tonight with my mum. I'll figure it out later. Thank you for the links, guys. Yeah, we've got a griddle pan that we use. I think it's cast iron. I'd have to double check. That thing's great though. I love that thing. But yeah, slow cooker's great because you can do like chilies, you could do like spag bog in it. That's some good stuff you can do with it. But yeah, my mum's one's done a good run. She's had it since the 80s, so it's lasted really well. It just sucks though we gotta use it and it stops working. I'm just glad it didn't blow the electrics or anything when it went. I think something internally's gone because the power to the socket is fine because I can see a light on. But yeah, I don't know if it's the plug. I don't know if it's an internal thing. The light for it wouldn't come on, so it had supply coming out of the socket, but it just wasn't starting up. I used it a couple of weeks ago and it was fine. It's only recent it's obviously gone. I don't know what's done it. Ow! Jeez! Okay. Got me butt smushed. Rip. I feel squishy in these things. I feel really squish. I need to try and get upgrades.
enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't know if it's just my imagination, but this set does feel squishier than the German set. I could be wrong.
Request air support.
Everybody's saying it gets better later on, though. If I can get to tier 3.
Have captured a zone.
Oh my god. Knowing her, I'm hoping if she's got a decent one in mind, it'll be okay. She'll go to one shop. But if she gets a case of the indecisives, as we like to call it, I'll end up going around like 5 or 6 shops and she'll still not make her mind up. She does this all the time. She is terrible. I mean, bearing in mind, my dad was going to buy her a dishwasher. They had that conversation about 15 years ago. She couldn't make her mind up which one she wanted or where she wanted it. So it never happened. So, yeah, so that's an ongoing thing. So, yeah, she's not particularly quick on moving on things. The problem is, obviously, I've got that lamb thing that I'm planning to do after Easter. No! I would say, oh, I'll go at the weekend, but obviously with it being Easter weekend, I need to basically do it tomorrow, or it's not going to happen. So I'm trying to get her to make her mind up. But yeah, hopefully I'll have a productive chat with her tonight and get to the bottom of it. I mean, if it's something that I can get on Amazon at a sensible price, then it won't be so bad, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, she likes to shop around. She's very old school. You know, I mean, I don't blame her, to be honest, right? Because like, it's nice to go into a shop and physically look and see and feel the goods that you're buying. That's the one thing you don't get with digitally purchasing stuff. It's nice to actually go and see it in situ, you know, this is what it looks like. Because it's all good and well something having a description of how big it is. But it's nice to actually get a feel for the materials and
Attack the A point.
And see it, you know?
Our victory is near.
I feel like there is some level of information you get from doing that that gets lost with online purchasing. Ow! 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 Okay, let's plop that down. Try and give myself a chance to survive. I need to fix the Alt-E thing, because I don't think I can trigger that. What is that? Building of objects, reloading rate. Okay. I think I need to rebind that. I think I need to rebind that. What is going on with my vehicle? Oh, it's like engine damage, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check on Amazon, yeah. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a look at some lists tonight. We'll see what places vend them. This is the thing though, right? Because I live in the middle of nowhere as well. There's not very many options for shops. There's a couple of supermarkets. And then there's 2 electronics shops that would do that kind of thing, possibly a 3rd. So, yeah, if I don't order online, I'm a little bit limited on choice. Then you gotta, it's like whether they have it in stock or not as well. So, it may be a case of go to the shop and then end up ordering online instead. I don't know. But we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I'm going to try and get some kind of decision out of her tonight. So at least then I know where I'm going tomorrow. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Well, it's only by looking on the lists and stuff as well. I'm going to figure that one out, Mark. But as I say, that's the conversation for tonight. that's something I'll figure out. I'll be fine though once I get off stream later. I'll get the dinner situation sorted because I'm gonna have to go put that on in a minute. Yeah, I'll have a chat with her tonight. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Have a good look, by the way, maintenance. But yeah, I just need to sit down with her. It sounds like she just wants to go with something cheap and basic, though, from what she was saying a minute ago when I say a minute ago, when I went downstairs to talk to her.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Electronic shops have cookers? Yeah, they do. Yeah, at least in the UK they do. Yeah, you know, there's like dedicated like cookware shops and stuff like that, but we don't really have those where I live. There's a store in the UK that does PCs and appliances. That's one of the ones that's local. Yeah, it's kind of branded as an electronics store because they basically do any kind of appliance or plug-in that you'd want. So, but they will be pricey because they always are. That's the problem with that particular brick and mortar.
Attack the B point.
They are, yeah, they're known for being quite pricey. Come on. I'm trying. Oh, his friend in the back got me. I live in England, Jax. I just live very, very rurally. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Oh, you guys are still up. Well done. Sorry, I'm out. I've played terribly. Oh, you're in Wales, Jax? Ah, fair enough. I've been to Wales, but not for exploring though, sadly. I would love to, though. I'd love to go, like, camping or something. I think that would be fun. But yeah, no, I went to was it Cardiff and Newport? Because they've got the passport office there. that's when I went to Wales. Oh, the fun. I had a friend, though, that went up that way. I think it was Aberystwyth or something. They went to uni. I can't remember. This was like donkeys years ago. Hey, Coffee. I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Hey, Zach. How's things? Right. I think we maybe have time for one more match. We're gonna have to see what time this match finishes. Yeah, there's some good camping spots in England. Yeah. Yeah, there's some good spots. There's a guy I watch on YouTube. It's called Kent Survival. If you're into like camping and that kind, great channel, really fun to watch. He does a lot of like tent reviews, that kind of stuff. He does like wild living huts and things like that as well. But yeah, he's really good. It's a really, really cool channel. But yeah, I watch a lot of that. It's quite relaxing to watch. He does a lot of cooking as well. So it's like camp cooking. He does like steaks and all sorts of little fancy recipes. But yeah, he does like some really like basic like home food style stuff, and then there's like more fancy things. But it just shows how much stuff you can do, even with just basic cooking equipment. I find it really fascinating. Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea why, Mark. That's not good. Hopefully you get it fixed. Playing Sweden at the moment, Coffee. We've been playing Japanese planes today, but yeah, we're just doing a little bit of tanks because the guys wanted to have a go. Hey, Richard. So, yeah, so we've just been chilling. But yeah, I don't play much tanks. Tanks is my least favorite mode. We're slowly learning, though. I just need to get them upgraded. I quite enjoy the German set. The German set I've gelled with quite nicely. I just need a lot more practice. I'm really bad at realistic. It's the old practice makes perfect and all that stuff. But I've been managing. We're trying, you know, live and learn and all that. But yeah, I feel very squishy in the Swedish set. I don't know if it's just a me problem or what, but I do feel like a squishy sausage in them. So, yeah, something I need to work on. But it's okay. I say, we'll get there, live and learn, try stuff. You know how it is. So, it's, you know, something that we're working on. I just gotta keep trying. Let me know when you guys are out, by the way. You got one more to put out? Yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. All-time favorite plane. That's a tough one.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I'm a big fan of the Typhoon, and I love my Hurricane and Mustang. They're super, super fun. I really like those. They're really good. I don't mind though. This is the thing, right? I'm pretty chill and flexible when it comes to planes. There's a lot of stuff I like to muck around with. I'm pretty flexible with it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
So, yeah, it's hard for me to pin it down, really. I'm a little bit of a sucker when it comes to planes. I've got a lot of choices and things I enjoy. Are we all out? Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, someone's in a stack hound. Oh, I'm a props player. I like the old school, man. Hiding. You're being stealthy. Oh god, you silly sausage. Oh, you terrible thing. Hey, military. Yes, I'm a lady. Yes, I play War Thunder. Woo, scary. Surprise! Hey, Prince. How you doing?
We suffered a defeat.
You went all the way around? Wow, okay. That's some dedication, dude. Play naval? I do play naval. We're not doing it today, though. We're going to be swapping game in a minute. I think we got time for one more. Let's do one more tanks, guys. One more tank. Then I'm going to go put this food on. I do play naval, though. I do thoroughly enjoy naval. I know. People hate naval, but yeah, the silver in naval is great. We'll probably do some on Friday, alright? I need to swap game and I've got to deal with stuff, so... But yeah, we'll do one more tanks. We'll have a quick break. And then we'll swap everything around, alright? We've got overtime anomaly to play today. Yeah, Naval's peak exactly. I know a lot of people hate on naval, but I love it. I play a shitload better in naval than I do tanks. That much is for sure. I don't really nation main anything, but in terms of naval, I've been playing mostly the US and France. That's where I've been spending a lot of my time recently. There was that Vive la France challenge, so that's one of the reasons I was playing a lot of the French stuff. But yeah, I've got a lot of the US stuff. There's some Japanese ones that I've got. But I need to play those. You're going to see? Okay, that's fine. I've been playing the British set. I've started working on Germany now. We did play Vorshilov. Wasn't having a great time with Vorshilov. So for those who don't know, Vorshilov is in the Soviet set. It's one of the ones I got in the BP box, so hence I ended up playing it. Why are you heartbroken? What do you play? We were memeing around in Italy at one point. That was funny. I need to go back to playing the pasta boats at some point. I'm not sure when I'm going to get around to it, though. I need to work on it. Ah, you played the USSR ones. Yeah, I've barely touched those. I need to do it. At least kind of... Honestly, yeah, a lot of people don't rate Italy. I found them fun. They were good to muck around in. I need to learn the strengths and weaknesses of them a bit better. I did enjoy them. I want to do the Japanese set for the torpedoes on the destroyers. That I definitely want to do. But yeah, Germany and Japan are a high priority for me. I really want to get those done. fine. I will figure it out eventually. I mean, I've enjoyed the US side. I have enjoyed it a lot. The problem is everybody knows where the ammo racks are. They know exactly where to ammo rack them, which is frustrating. And the torps are so stupidly slow. There's somebody in the side. Where the fuck are they? I've technically got max because I've got the Arkansas and a bunch of other shit, but I haven't like tech tree maxed it. Does that make sense? Snail allowance has been getting my ass through. I'm trying to remember what BR I'm at exactly. I can show you in a minute when we go back to the menu. I can quickly show you where we're at. I've got a big old hodgepodge of random shit. That's my problem. I think we're like 2 or 3 tiers in or something in the US tree. I have to double check. Oh, the US, you mean tanks? US tanks I got to like 4-3 for the light. That's as far as I got. I'm not very good with light tanks. They don't really gel with me. Mediums and tank destroyers are my thing. If I'm gonna play tanks, that's where I tend to feel more comfortable.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Mark. You do what you need to do, mate. Yeah, you prep for life, take care of yourself. It's important. It's important. It's very important, dude.
Grid zone.
Yeah, you just come back to games whenever you feel like it, Mark. But seriously, yeah, I hope everything all goes well for you IRL. Hopefully it'll be good. Thank you for the likes, by the way, military. Much appreciated. It does help out enormously. Very, very grateful. Thank you. But yeah, we'll do. I can try and aim to do some boats on Friday, guys, if you want to do that. We do still need to do planes, because I need to get that Japanese plane finished off. But yeah, we could aim to do some naval Friday. We've done tanks today, so I don't mind mixing it up. I quite enjoy mixing it up. The other thing as well is we need silver. We desperately need silver. I've got a load of Japanese planes that could do with expertising, and I can't right now, so. It would be nice to be able to do that. But yeah, we need the silver to make that plausible. There is. Oh, hell. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I've just noticed him, although I think somebody just got him. Ugh. Okay, I think we're all right. We're down 1. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, they're dropping on me. Yeah, this thing is struggling with this hill. There is something over there, or at least I can hear something. Oh god, this is gonna be hard to get up. Come on. Okay, that's a bit better. Sorry, this snow is rough. Where are they? They're here somewhere. I've seen them. I think they're at the other end of the tunnel. Ah, okay. Yes, how far in are they? Are they right at the end, or are they? Ooh, okay, they got one of the guys.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hang on, I gotta try and help. Sorry, whoever that was that got popped. Dang it, I got a non-pen. So stuck. Oh, great. Yeah, that thing's gonna be a complete ass to get into. I'm playing on PC, I'm not on console, Timothy. Hi, Hakeem. Oh, I really appreciate the kind words. How are you doing? Driver side, yeah, I gotta try and find it though. Hang on a second, we're gonna try. I need to bait the shot and then try. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a second one, hang on. Promise, I don't want to be peeked for too long or they're gonna pop me. Hey, Michael. Oh, got one, I got one. Okay. Right, let's prepare. And that's a dump behind us. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way, much appreciate it. Yeah, hey, keep having an amazing day. I really appreciate how kind you are to everyone. Ah! Dang it, it's too low. Oh, it's fine. I don't know if that hit. Dang it. Oh, I tried. Rip. I got one though. I did something. I did something. It wasn't enough, but we tried. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Right, I'm going back up there. We're not giving up. We're gonna go in again. We're gonna give it another go. We're gonna try and do what we can. But yeah, after this match, guys, we'll flip over to the other game. I need a quick break. I need toilet. I need to go put that stuff in the oven. Okay, he's being attacked. Yeah. That's the thing. Do we try and cap B? I think they're getting it though. Oh, they got it. They got it. Okay, B's fine. B's fine. They've got it. They've got it under control. Absolute legends. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Hey, Rhea. Yeah, don't worry. I get it all the time. It's fine. Get that all the time. How are you doing though, Rhea? Everything all good?
Our victory is near.
Come on. Go, 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 go. We're trying to get up this bloody hill. It's gonna be fun and games. Yeah, War Thunder's on mobile, yeah. I've never tried it though. I don't put mobile games on my phone. Generally speaking. I've got Pokemon Go and that's about it. And then there's that Pokemon card opening game. Just for funsies, but yeah, I'm trying to make my phone last. Thanks for following, Rhea. Hey Ryan. Hope you're doing alright. The slope's a little gentler. I'm a little bit worried. At least there's a rock obscuring. I've got a little bit of obstruction there to stop them from just popping me. Where are they? Oh, fair enough, Rhea. Hopefully you've adjusted to the control scheme differences. I mean, at least you can customize though. That's the upside. There's a lot of customization.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic
Plenty of
zones.
choices. Is there any? There's got to be one in here somewhere.
Well done.
Yeah, that fucker's still there. Great. I missed my shot. I panicked. Front can't be penetrated. I'm trying. But yeah, we're having no luck with it. Oh, you got the potato PC problems. Ah, that sucks. Music, we're listening to MDK at the moment. I'm into a lot of different music though. I'm into a very, very wide range of music. My music taste is very weird. I listen to a lot of different things. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I'm having a bit of a stretch. Can we get behind this guy? I want to, but I'm wondering if that's even going to be viable, because you've got to bear in mind where their spawn is as well. I'm gonna try it, but with this kind of vehicle, I don't think it's gonna go well.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, MDK, Morgan David King. He's got a website. He does a lot of random stuff. We have a bunch of music license for the stream, so he's just one of several that we listen to. But yeah, I like pop. I mean, I used to listen to Eminem and stuff like that as a kid. Nightwish. I like orchestral movie soundtrack stuff. I like video game music. I like a little bit of rock, pop rock as well. It's all sorts. I think it's as well as because of my parents' taste. There's a lot of like older stuff. It's like 60s, 70s, 80s that I listen to. So yeah, my taste is all over the place. Oh yeah. No, that sounds good. Yeah, I feel you on that. I have a lot of AMD kit, so yeah, they are very, very good. They have sponsored me in the past, just full disclosure, but yeah, I use a lot of their stuff. It's very, very good. They also have lots of good bundles and stuff on, so it's definitely well worth keeping an eye out for that kind of stuff because you can get a really good deal. Bit of Queen, oh my god, yes, we love bit of Queen, yep. Queen is good. Cowboy country. There are some tracks that have those kind of vibes, Pirate, that I'll listen to. But it tends to sit kind of more in the pop country. Do you know what I mean? I think I used to play guitar as a kid, so I'm into that kind of guitar lick type stuff, you know? Right, let's go with that. Right, we're just gonna try and fill out as much as we can. Right, so anyway, we're gonna hop off this. We're gonna go play the other game now. No more War Thunder for today. Nope. No, right, I'm gonna hop off, guys. Thank you for playing. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna go play Overtime Anomaly. I'm just gonna swap everything over. It'll take a couple of minutes. So I'll be as fast as I can, guys, alright? Won't be too long. Back in just a minute.